Oh, hello. It's me, Steiner. Hey, hey.
May the speak.
Welcome back to more Unicorn Overlord. We're now on day 4. And yeah. I'm really gonna try and finish.
Greetings, human.
I
Let
hope
me know
I
what
can finish
strikes your
today.
fancy.
The main problem with that is
A pleasure.
a bunch of the team is kind of underleveled. So I'm and also I'm running out of some stuff. Let's see,
Human
positioners.
customers down here? Odd. I mean, welcome in. Oh, you can't afford. Appreciate. Oh,
There we go. Oh, it's just. Oh, this is actually still messed. No? It just looks messed up. Okay. No, this is not repaired. That's what's missing. Liveries. I've been a fool. Okay, and yep, getting the cutscene. So I've repaired all cities in Cornea. I've repaired all the cities in was it Dragonhelm? No, Alheim is now down 2, so now it's only Albion that's missing. Zaya ruled our land for almost 10 years. We've restored it to its past glory in practically no time at all. Still, for as long as Alheim has existed, it has never suffered as dreadful an invasion as the one we just repelled. Some surrendered and turned against their kin, while others were slain and reanimated as soldiers of the damned. And with Valaine's aid, new day dawns at last, and the darkness of this era shall fade into distant memory. I never expected a human prince to value anything beyond the steel in his hand. It has proven me wrong on more than one occasion. Indeed he has. Now come, Ionisa. Our fight is not yet finished. Mm-hmm. Do you have capacity? Nope. I have nobody to put in right now. We can get on a boat. What? Oh well. Now get us to circumvent the bridge. And I would be just going back. Yeah. Okay. What's missing then? So let's see. Cornea Sanctuary. That's a Noira Sanctuary. That's probably the last one. Well, there's an entrance like here. So I wouldn't be surprised if that opens up too. So there's a mission here to free this up. Level 31. Then there is a main quest here, 34. There's the grinding quest, 31, and the other grinding quest, 34. And yeah, then we have the slew of like lost battles around the Cornean Center, and this is the final grinding mission here. I never went to the lost corner up there. Yeah, these are all the hero monuments. Actually, let's just get this. Let's get this corner quick. No, I've done this. Okay. Let me see if there's like a hidden path somewhere. Oh. Okay. Come on, tell me which one this should be. Nah, not even saying which one it is. That's silly. But yeah, also this is quick money. Let's see, where was the path? It's the statues. I just follow. Beach? Nope. Feels like there must be a secret path, but I guess I'm just wrong. That's the temple. Nope, nothing. Okay, whatever. It's not that bad. And that's the bridge, which I probably could repair at this point at carving. Let's go to this quest. Let's free up the city. Nobody can just get them. Oh, that's a win. Defeated Lord Jerome and freed the city from the Empire's reign. In we go. Oh. Let's do. Okay. If me soldiers will not see our city taken, whatever. Oh, it's a fairly small map. Captured the unit. Okay. Deploy. Well, Elaine will be ours. Is now fairly chunky. Well, even chunkier than before.
Thus begins my sacred mission. May the heavens guide us to the firmament.
Have you need of my bow? I trust in your judgment. I accept.
I too can have assists.
The path is set. Come then. Fortune favors you.
Lay down the barricades. They must be stopped. Oh, yeah, there's a B that's missing. They must be stopped at all costs.
Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Lost
enough already.
Operation Blade Wave, Big Crush. No, it's not here. Ah, that's fine.
Onward. Your orders, if you will. Understood.
And then... Oh.
As you ordered. Your villainy ends... I aid you from afar. Fortune favors you. I aid you from afar. Well fought.
We're getting chunked a little bit here, but that's fine. Where will I go? It's just glitching
You
into the
face
side.
me. Fortune favors you.
Nope.
A fine bout.
No fortune here.
Lost enough of departing.
Oh, actually glitched past it.
Judgment is...
I
That's
aid
great.
you from afar.
'Twas always your fate to perish here. A prayer for sound judgment. It shall be done. May the heavens guide us. To the firmament.
Your orders, if you will. I accept. The time is at hand. The path is set.
That was some damage.
Come then.
Bonk.
Well fought. We march. To me. 'Tis ours now.
Nice money.
Time is at hand.
I like that.
The path is set.
Oh, there actually is one right there.
My wings are yours.
They're gonna super
It shall be
lose.
done.
How are you?
The tide now turns.
Oh, nice.
As long as I live, I trust in your judgment.
I can
Go
still
borders,
use
if
the
you will.
skills even
Understood.
And
without
thus
the
I
rest.
arrive.
There we go.
Your villainy ends here. Fortune favors you.
And
Find
we won.
out.
So, my road ends here. Do with me what you will. But I beg you, see that my people live out their days in peace.
Okay.
Raise your head, Sir Jerome. I'd like you to brandish your lance for the liberation.
Pardon?
You are not a general of Zenoira, but the local lord of a peaceful Albion city. By all accounts, you and I have no reason to fight, and much to stand together.
You speak the truth, yes. But that doesn't change the fact that I swore fealty to Zenoira. One whose hands are as stained as mine could never deserve a place in your army.
Perhaps, had you chosen to sully them of your own volition. But I've someone here who claims quite the opposite.
It's you.
No matter what he says, Lord Jerome only ceded to Zenoira's demands to see his people safe. I can still recall the day they first invaded as though it were yesterday. He rode out to receive them, commencing negotiations in earnest before they could spill even a single drop of blood. And that was the condition for his allegiance. We would supply provisions and soldiers only if they spared our citizens.
We canvassed the city as well, yet failed to find any among its people who condemn you for defecting. They all spoke with one voice, of their lord's undying devotion to their well-being. And every army could use a leader with such dogged dedication. So I ask you again, will you join us?
As if I could refuse a request so boldly impassioned. Very well. It is with great pride and humility that I accept your offer. My lance rests with you, and with all those who have trusted me to guide them true.
The bigger problem being that I just don't have the space. I have to double check, but I think currently all the squads are full, and I'm still like a bunch of characters. Like a bunch of characters still haven't potential to join. You've done me great honor, my prince. I'll not forget this step for as long as I live. And don't worry, I'll stay here and stand guard over the city. Okay, let me check. Okay, Rolf could use one, but he needs like a backline. And that's the only one. And I think I already know the backline for you. It's gonna be... where is she? Oh, look, please. Rhaenys, I think. But yeah, I think this squad is extremely underleveled, right? 25, 24, 26, 26, yes. They're very underleveled. I don't think I have anybody under level 20 at this point. Right? Oh no, Morden. Morden, come up. Why is he so low? I mean, like, yes, I know it's...
are on me.
There you go.
This power weighs heavy.
The pride of House Maye.
Impressive, aren't I?
Just leave it to Lex.
But yeah, the goal right now is to get at least everybody to, or
I've
most,
yet a long way to
to
climb.
level 30.
To forge a brighter
Oh.
dawn for Fevrith.
Oops, that was the wrong one.
No complaints here.
Okay. The miracle fruit goes to Elaine.
I must never yield.
Because he needs it. Not really, but you know. And I think that's about it for... Oh, no. Okay. We can go more.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Wait till I tell Liza about this.
My bow's feeling lighter than ever. Impressed, Elaine?
Okay,
A toast to strength.
let's see. Prim...
I think I've...
I've not reached my ceiling yet.
For the safety of our people.
Never doubt a desert kid.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
I've much room to improve.
'Tis the fruit of my labor. I blossom ever brighter.
I won't hold you back. I'll need to study this further.
Okay, that's at least a few. Also, you're Easter City, but you're not upgraded at all. No, we need to milk some goats.
Thanks for stopping in. What can I get you today?
200 and 8. I mean, we could do like, who was it? Where are they? Sure.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
So funny, that sandwich.
What textures. Please help yourself. I doubt I could eat another bite.
Drop by.
Here we go.
Thanks for drop.
You get like small
Thanks for
stat
stopping.
buffs from people liking you, so like...
I have a feeling you'll like this.
Shall we? Simply inspiring. Oh, 'tis good to relax every now and then.
Drop by.
Yeah. Let me see. Goats. But if you're done, where are the goats? There they are. Okay, for the goat biscuit. You got the goat milk. I really didn't understand the goat milk thing, really. Because it's literally just this, and then you turn it in. Ta-da! Okay. Station a guard. Where is he? Jerome.
I
This is
shall
your city.
guard them with my very life.
Hey, I didn't count. I didn't smack him hard enough. There. Okay, no, I'll need more goat milk for something, probably. So just in preparation. I assume all the stuff I can hire here is really expensive. Yes, it is. Doom Knights.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please.
I also unlock this guy, who essentially just puts any weapon to 25 damage value or 30 card value. So and there you go. You like the honors. But yeah, that's your honor sync after you actually max out all the things. Let me double check. I think that's where the main quest is. Oh. It won't seem to open. Okay, so I have to do the other path. Also at the graveyard. Yep, this is also done. This is also done. What do you have to say? Just to see. When we were supporting Zenora, then extra throwing our weight behind the liberation. How do adults keep it all straight? They don't. Okay. Bound by a sacred oath. Let's go. Yeah. Only by surrendering to Zenora was the Palavian Orthodoxy granted continued governance of their land. Scarlet wrestles with concern for her father as the liberation sets forth into the holy nation.
Father Senatio, what word of His Holiness?
My sincerest apologies, Lord Nigel. I know your journey here has been a long one, but His Holiness has sequestered himself in the oratory and sternly refuses all who seek an audience.
Such has been the case for months on end. Respectfully, Father, the faithful grow more worried for his well-being with every passing day.
I too am concerned, yet we can only pray for his eventual return. Just as he unceasingly prays for the state of this tormented world.
So I shall. Very well. We may discuss the matter of an audience at a later time. Even a passing glimpse of His Holiness would set my mind at ease. And yet...
A word, Sir Nigel.
A sacred guard, hmm? What is it?
We've a report from a congregant residing in Burberry. It would seem the rebel army has amassed their forces in the region.
So the day of reckoning is finally upon us.
The Heavenswing Knights make ready for battle. You are to mobilize without delay, and see that the rebels are stopped before they ever cross the valley shallow.
Understood. Today, I shall at last ease the worries that so burden His Holiness.
Allow me to reiterate our aim in this battle, Your Highness. We seek to capture Fort King's Rock to the west. And in order to reach it, we must first pass over Valley Shallow Bridge. Somehow doubt they'll just let us cross, though. I mean, just like 3 mages there. Then we've little choice but to claim it as our own. Now come, a crucial struggle awaits. Okay. It is utter sacrilege to imperil the safety of our hallowed land. Onward, men, and may the word of the Unicorn direct our march. Feed Nigel. Okay, so we wanted to clear out the back and the top so that the pressure just goes away.
The day will be ours. I'll ride any distance.
I'll see how that goes.
Onward. How can I assist? I ride at once.
Closer than I thought. As an assist unit, I guess. Eleanor.
Faye shall guide me. I'll do as I must. Moving out.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. We march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
Boo.
A fine bout. To me. Come then. Well fought. We march. Onward. Prepare to be run through.
I have you.
No. No assist then.
Really say the word.
Okay.
The time is at hand. To me.
Oops.
The path is set.
Time for you to
act.
get rid of them.
By the Fae's grace.
Oops. It's alright.
Do your worst.
As one, I have you.
Yeah. Let's give them some XP.
I'm prepared for anything.
I don't
I'll do
like
as I
you.
must.
Oh, let's see.
You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward.
Okay, you can restock your stuff.
Have you need of my bow? I've lost enough already. I accept.
For the liberation.
Okay, you heal up your stuff quickly.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Time to act. Moving out.
This is looking worse and worse.
Departing.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than... What
I
next,
have
Your
arrived.
Highness?
Okay, there's a bunch of them.
Less than ideal.
As one.
I'm not sure how long I can...
My hands are shaking.
I aid you from afar.
I have you. As one. I have you.
That's interesting.
I'll never
But the best one is
winning
this. Oh. Ow.
I'm prepared for anything.
I'll do as I must.
Yeah, these are
can I
not
assist?
great looking.
Consider it done. One thrust of
As one. I have you. As one.
Okay.
Time to act.
Yeah, this doesn't
This
look
doesn't
too
bode well.
good.
I ride at once. Order complete.
Restock these.
I'm prepared for anything.
I'll do as I must.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
The time is at hand.
Okay, you're coming back.
Time to act.
For the climb, merciful rain, heal, toughness. No.
I'm prepared for anything.
But we can do a wild rush into them.
Getting stronger by the day.
I'm even better than Clive now.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Have I always held such potential? Less than
I have you. As one. With the blessing of the Fae.
Man.
By the Fae's
whatever.
grace.
I'm gonna get it.
If you will.
Doesn't matter.
I accept.
I may be outmatched.
I have you.
Okay, assist. Who has a
Time to act.
revive spell? Quick call, merciful rain, heal. Well, he can reset his
lost
wait
enough
time.
already.
Resurrection, there.
I shall persevere. Merely say the word. I
Nice.
ride at once.
With the blessing of the Fae, as you will it.
Okay.
It shall be over in a moment. My blade for Arteras. I'll do as I must. Moving out.
And where is a hammer unit? Hammer, hammer, hammer. Where is the hammer? I'm not finding her. Where is she? I could use his bear skill, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Did I accidentally take her out? I thought I kept her in, specifically because of that. Oh.
Gotta give our desert a... What do you need? Be there in a sec.
Do your worst.
As one.
Okay.
With the blessing of the Fae, as you will it.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind. One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I'll do as I must.
Merely say the word. I'm up.
Cannot install. Interesting word choice there.
We march. Onward.
Ready for something
Now
else.
Is this the place?
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. Prepare to...
I have you. As one.
Yeah. Just some XP then.
Might I give my steed a rest?
My apologies.
Oh, they're all
Merely
out
say
of...
the word.
Oh.
Time to act.
I'm prepared for anything. How can I assist?
Okay, you'll be
Your
fine
orders, if
soon
you will.
enough.
Departing.
Got a target on my back.
Ah, Blaze. Okay.
What do you need? Hear ya.
I've lost enough. I accept.
To me.
I have arrived.
Good. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Okay, let's see.
Come then.
Okay, you're dead.
Bad feeling.
Your village.
Fortune favors you.
There you go.
Well thought.
Thank you.
I've arrived. This the place?
Onward.
Let me at him already. Be there in a sec.
Your orders, if you will. Departing.
Nah, it doesn't really matter. Well,
I've lost enough already.
the skill is getting ready. So I pull back.
Path is set. Good.
They're onto me.
Another blaze. So where does it come? Oh,
The time is at hand. Onward.
I'm
that's
not
good.
safe here.
Oh, I see you.
Your orders, I accept.
We march. The path is set.
As you ordered.
To me.
Mm-hmm.
You face me.
I aid you from afar. Fortune favors
Why
you.
do I take more damage? Whatever.
A fine bout. We march.
That's so
Onward.
silly.
What do you need? Doing it. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Okay, you're not
Onward.
sitting down here.
I'm up. Here
You're supporting
Tis
him.
ours now.
What do you wish with our soldiers, O knight? But I beg you, lay not a finger on the faithful of this humble town. Anywhere you would never inflict the atrocity of war on innocent civilians. A claim with no choice but to trust. Pray take this if you need of if you've need of further preparations. Blah blah.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride
Script.
it
With the
once.
blessing of the Fae. Moving out.
Take cover. Come then. A fine bout.
Okay,
Time is
they're
at
trying
hand.
to explode me, so I'm saying no. And just zip zoom. What? I'm not allowed to zip zoom across the bridge. Oh,
The path
that's
is
just
set.
rude.
I trust in your judgment. Understood.
Let me at him already. Be there in a sec. Tis ours.
Please, we'll give you anything you want. All I ask is that you not harm our citizens. I assure you, sir, we'd never so much as think of it. Well, priestess, I'll place my faith in those words and give you this as a symbol of my trust. By the way, you had best keep an eye out of if you're planning to cross the valley shadow. Linger too long and that catapult will crush your bones into dust. Nah, not really.
Your villainy ends here.
Let's just
Victory
punch
grows
through.
ever closer. To me, for the liberation. The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then. A fine bout. We march. To me. Ready for something else.
Cute.
The path is set.
What do you need? Hear ya.
I've lost enough already. Departing.
Time to act.
Okay, let's see.
Merely say the word.
You're losing.
I'm prepared for anything.
Please with rush toughness.
Was never in doubt. How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the
I'll
wind.
do as I must. As you will it.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march. Onward.
Okay, there's so many there's so many things coming my way. Let me see. Okay. So let's feed you some hot cross buns. Even though I get one right.
March.
No, it's fine.
For the liberation.
Because I'll use at least one here.
March. You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward. Now then.
Okay, and now we shoot here. Leave.
We march. Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
Let's see. I know so many smoke nuts. Let's see.
The time is at hand.
Oh, you're dead. Why do you die so much?
To me, we march.
Okay, you're back in action, and these guys are just covering this stuff. That's fine.
Merely say the word.
Let me at him already. What do you need?
Well,
Doing
that's cool.
it.
Yeah.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Hey. Where did you come from?
The time is at
I
hand.
guess he's just
Onward.
past me. We're like, okay,
arrived.
whatever.
We march. The time is at hand.
I have arrived.
We march. To me, the time is at hand.
And more healing. Every time. Every time she gets hurt.
This the place?
A fine bout.
Order complete.
I trust in your judgment. I accept. I'll stop you myself. We'll continue apace. I've lost enough of... Understood.
I'm up. Be there in a sec.
Okay.
You face me.
Sure.
Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Every time. No, anyway.
Onward.
This is the place. I trust in your judgment. Departing.
Let me at him already.
Doing it. Come then. A fine bout. The path is set.
The tide now turns.
Nice, nice, nice.
Diligence pays dividends.
Your orders, if you will. I accept.
'Tis ours now.
You're not here to hurt us, are you? Wouldn't touch a hair on your head, I promise. Sorry for scaring you kids. I confess you don't appear to be our enemy. We'll offer what aid we can should you simply agree to leave in peace.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
The time is at hand. To me. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
What next, Your Highness?
Might have to
Come
fight
then.
through two.
Well
Ouch.
fought. We march. Onward.
Well, that's fine.
You face me. I've need of a rest. The time is at hand. We march.
Okay, wait. I can't reset you with this, but I can reset you with this. Well, faster. Oh, no.
I'll never run from a fight. And yet...
Nah, it's fine.
How can I assist?
It is fine. Healing fun, revival. No. There we go.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. Merely say the word. My steed is swifter
Can't
than
get
the
rid of
wind.
him. Okay.
Prepare to be run through. How can I assist?
Yeah. Okay.
I
That's
have
the win.
arrived.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
What do you need?
No, you're not
Ready
in
for
there
something
yet.
else?
Pew.
We march. To me. For the liberation. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I have arrived.
Bonk.
No complaints here?
I've yet a long way.
All for the sake of my healing.
Nice.
The pride of House Meillet.
Order complete.
He might be. Oh. Ah, he almost perfectly ran
My
into this one.
bowstring grows tauter.
Almost.
Come then.
Oh, thanks for the
Find
heal.
out. We march.
That's probably the end, right? Let's see.
Stronger than ever. We march.
Okay, that's the end. So we'll order.
Excellent. We march.
And I think I can only do. Yeah, I can warp to somebody, but I can't warp somebody to me. For that, I need help. Done admirably indeed to weather our assault. Yet this is as far as your tenacity shall take you. Prepare to face me. Okay. Well,
You face me.
I'm sorry, but you're just losing.
You arrive before Nigel, holy defender of the Palavian Orthodoxy. While the breath of life still flows through me, you'll not cross this point. The rebel commander and lost prince of Cornea, should the wind's whispers be believed. Today we learn if you've truly been cut from the fabric of kings.
With me!
Okay, they're healing hard. Only to instantly lose a lot of it.
We can do this!
You've got this!
On your shield.
I have you!
Focus your mind.
Stay back!
You can do it.
Behind me!
It's time.
Ow. Oh, everybody missed.
Scorching
Hold
fire!
on. I'll protect you.
Okay.
On your shield.
Yeah!
Bonk, bonk. And he's
It is
down.
an utter disgrace to be humbled so.
And now it's just these two. Bonk.
Strike them down!
Oh. Just a poke.
March on.
Just a poke.
Well fought.
Amethyst pendant. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Well, clean out. Cleaned out.
So, you're the one commanding these rebels. Come forth and claim my head, if you dare. I assure you, it won't be an easy task.
That's enough, Nigel. Lay down your arms.
You know him, Scarlet?
What did you call her?
This is the man who delivered me to Palavia as a child. Him and a trusted few servants, that is.
Then it's truly you. But what are you doing consorting with insurgents?
Do you remember the words my father left me with all those years ago?
I relayed the message myself, yes. It was regarding your sacred mission, to serve as guide and guardian for the Savior who would one day greet Palavia's shores.
Savior? What is he talking about?
Wait. You mean to say the man before me?
is the same one that my father foresaw. Yes, but it's not out of duty to my lineage that I fight for the liberation. I've joined his cause of my own free will, and I'll do anything in my power to help him see it through.
Then you would see our savior turn his blade on the very orthodoxy you claim to represent.
I have no quarrel with the Church or its teachings. Yet despite their claims of neutrality, 'tis devout feet filling Zenoiran boots.
Indeed, as ordained by the divine words of His Holiness Pontifex Arant.
Galerius told us the Pontifex is dead.
Blasphemy! I'll not suffer this impious slander.
Then answer me this instead. Why is the Church's army after Scarlet?
They're... what?
Surely one of the Orthodoxy's own knights should know what holy orders are being pursued, or what machinations are underway inside the Basilica's walls. Another moment here and you'll be surrounded by your alleged allies. Go. Learn the truth for yourself.
It's kind of funny that he's wearing like the Cenorian general armor set.
I'll brook no further impediments, Father. I must see His Holiness at once. And I refuse to leave these halls until I'm granted the audience I seek.
If you've come to inform him of your defeat, worry not. I have already made it known. His Holiness is most disappointed in you.
Then allow me to prostrate myself before him and plead for forgiveness.
You forget your station, Sir Nigel. The failure you've brought our sacred name earns you discipline, not clemency.
Then answer me this at least. Is it true that our knights are in pursuit of his daughter?
A libelous rumor, and little more. As you well know, Lady Scarlet was granted hermitage as a young girl, in service of her divine calling. Seeking her out is strictly forbidden, as is even speaking her name.
It was, perhaps.
Halt, Sir Nigel. None may intrude upon the pontifical chambers.
If you've a matter for church hierarchy, you may see it brought before Father Senatio.
A word first. As the guards at his very door, you must surely have beheld His Holiness of late. How is he?
Well,
as I expected. A wicked aura lingers in the air, and on this day I shall discover why. What foul stench! 'Tis the putrid scent of death himself!
A visitor, huh? I see my guards have proven even more worthless than I anticipated.
Away from His Holiness, devil! No. Such sacrilege defies the natural order of our very world. Baltro, sorcerer of Zenoira, it was you who murdered him.
Oh, believe what you wish. Though, if the Pontifex were pronounced dead, the man who beset his chambers in a fit of rage would surely be the first and only suspect.
I've heard rumors about you. A foul necromancer who treats corpses as though they were mere playthings, just as you've done to His Holiness.
And how will you explain that, hmm? Your dear leader, as cold and lifeless as the very statues you pious fools see fit to worship. You'll be hanged as a heretic for even suggesting it.
Any soul with reason will see you as the true heretic here.
How unfortunate it is to find you here, despite all my warnings to the contrary.
Father Senatio, you knew of this?
There is nothing to know. His Holiness yet lives, and any claims to the contrary are surely the result of a lamentable bout of madness. The humiliation of defeat is harsh indeed, Sir Nigel. Perhaps harsh enough to drive a vile heretic to murder.
I mean, the entire thing is like silly because like they currently lost like a very important battle, and the capital is about to be, you know, besieged. So like this plotting doesn't mean anything. I know what awaits us at Bisfin Basilica, but I'm ready to find out. Let's go, Elaine. Well, lots of undead probably. And there's the gold milk. Always the gold milk. Nameless guard spear. It's only the last one that's missing. Another troop. And... Camping set M. I almost never use... Well, the camping sets are really good, but like, I've just never used them. Okay, the mining site. Oh, look at that. Try breaking the door. It's mages. Goodbye. Euro stuff. Okay. Okay, let's do a mining trip. Start digging. A mighty dig. I'm really good at not hitting the right place. Ah. This is so fast. Boo. There we go. Ah, so you can get star iron from this too. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's way slower. Okay. Oh. Time is up. Okay, well. I'm fine with that. Okay. More goats. So many goats. Oh, these give triple milk. No, only this one. So when he specifically says this one has a temper, it gives 3. Okay. Okay, she doesn't say. As long as I'm not activating it, seems she doesn't want to tell me. The road into the capital lies just north of Your Highness. It's a long and treacherous path, but persevere and you'll find Bisphane Basilica waiting at its end. The Basilica is not much further now, Elaine. Okay. We should stop for a moment and make certain we're prepared before we head out.
Our scouts have confirmed my trepidation. Reclaiming the Basilica will be a challenge unlike any we've faced yet.
Indeed. 'Tis between a mountain rise too treacherous for even our most skilled aerial knights, or a narrow road quite easily ambushed.
Truly a natural fortress, in every sense of the phrase.
Your Majesty.
What is it, Chloe? It's not like you to be so panicked.
Well, it's just... a knight of the Orthodoxy has shown up at our camp, sir. Alone.
Well, he's gonna join us now.
I had a feeling it would be you, Nigel.
The state of our orthodoxy was just as you said. Zenoira has fashioned us into mere pawns in their fiendish chess game.
And Pontifex Errant?
'Twas all artifice. His holiness has long since passed, yet now stands animated in death by the most abhorrent of necromancers.
No.
I'm so sorry, Scarlet.
Then Baltro has sunk his talons into the sacred flesh of the church itself.
What do you intend to do now?
Make Zenoira suffer for their foul defilement of our most holy patriarch.
Could you not have made public with the truth first? The clergy would surely take notice to such godlessness. Yet here you stand, a solitary knight.
I come to you an escaped heretic, so marked for the crime of claiming the Pontifex deceased. It would seem Father Senadio and the church hierarchy beneath him all sing from Zenoira's hymnal.
I know that name. But I'm not sure a pious angel like him could be capable of such a thing.
Sir Nigel, does your presence here mean you seek to join our cause?
Do not mistake my aims. His Holiness has ventured forth into the great beyond, and Lady Scarlet is the rightful successor to his radiant office. My only wish is to see her granted that role in earnest, and the orthodoxy restored to its proper standing.
Then we're in alignment. We would welcome your presence among our ranks, even if only until we reach the Basilica.
You know that's a lie. That's not how it works in this game. When time has come to besiege the Basilica, I and my men shall readily accompany you. In the name of Lady Scarlet and the lost sanctity of our holy orthodoxy. This is it then. Albion's future rests with us. The Holy March. I might do one farm mission just so I can prop up a few more units. I mean, it's, you know, it's a quick teleport. That's the stone. Okay, let's see. Where do we have to butcher through? I guess we're gonna...
The day will be ours. Onward.
Go here. I can work my way through there, but that's a bit rough. I'll see.
Your villainy ends here.
In service of the crown.
We march. The path is set. Come then. On my honor.
To better serve Ter Rosalinda.
Onward. 'Tis ours now. The time is at hand. The path is set. Now then. The time is at hand.
No. I want the blood rush. And then we just rush through.
One of the many benefits of old age.
I could do it again, but no. Yes, I do kill. Well, like, if I don't kill, then I just have to use the anti-assist thingy.
Onward. You face me.
Good.
A fine bout.
And that's that. One more. Because in the end, that just means I get more juicy XP.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. To me. Come then. Well fought. The path is set. You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. To me. For the liberation. March.
Nah, I'm just gonna tank this. There we go.
Come then. Well fought. The time is at hand.
Well, rush. Max distance.
Onward, we march. Excellent. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
And there we go. Easy farm. Okay. Military treaties. I mean, I could go and finish out Elaine to level 50, but no. I want stuff to get leveled.
In His Highness's honor.
Impressive, aren't I?
Impressed, Elaine?
I've grown stronger.
I think
This power weighs heavy.
Just keep getting tougher. There's always more to learn. Keep getting sharper.
Okay, so this should help a little bit with the underleveled people. A little bit. I just don't want like a 10 level gap between my troops and when I'm fighting. Even though like it's almost in reverse for the other ones.
Your Holiness, how long has it been since you returned to us in this dreadful state? Months have come and months have gone, yet worry still plagues my soul. Utter fear that the faithful might learn of your passing.
Hardly a surprise. Lacking an heir to inherit the pontifical robes, your orthodoxy stands on the precipice of extinction.
How proceeds the search for Lady Scarlet?
I have my legion scouring Fevrith for her as we speak. We will find her, whether that be alive or dead.
I pray it is the former. All of these tribulations shall be redeemed with the birth of a new pontifex. Yet my heart will ever be stained by the illusion I've cast over our people, and the wretched necromancy I employ in so doing. All the same, should the truth of this subterfuge be made known, it would spell the end of our orthodoxy as we recognize it.
Then all we need do is extinguish any man unfortunate enough to learn of the matter.
Vile demon.
Oh, come now. Is it not your sacred task to preserve the legacy of this faith you so revere?
It is. And I shall see it through, even if I must suffer eternal damnation as a result.
Speaking of damnation, the man you recently branded a heretic has made some fascinating friends. He and the rebel army march for your gates at this very moment.
Then Nigel has succumbed to his madness.
A pity. It seems the only recourse will be to strike him down.
What torrential downpour, yet it shall not hinder our march, your highness. In that matter, perhaps Sir Nigel would be willing to share his knowledge of the region before we depart. But of course, as you already know, our aim in this battle is to capture the capture of Bisphane Basilica. Oh, that's a big map. Though unfortunately, the path is barred by a sturdy gate. Overcoming its defenses shall prove quite difficult indeed. Oh, I know how to do it. Not only that, the sole route to the capital lies on a single narrow road. With little room to retreat, exhaustion will surely prove our greatest enemy. Those are ready the battering ram to aid us in breaching the gate. Now come, to the basilica waits. Okay. Heed my summons, guardians of the Orthodoxy. I stand your commander in place of His Holiness, who remains afflicted by debilitating disease. As you know, the heretic Nigel and the rebel army conspire to violate the sanctity of the sacred ground, a threat which shall test our faith and fortitude in equal measure. And neither shall waver beneath the unicorns, and death is merely the dawn of eternal salvation in heaven above. Today, my devotion, brethren, we claim victory in the name of our proud orthodoxy. Okay. Pizza Natio.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
Oh, okay. What is your squad? Level 40? Juicy.
The day will be ours. To me.
I am yours to command.
Yeah, you just go sit in there. And Adol is gonna support.
How can I assist? I ride at once. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march.
A timely arrival.
The time is at hand. Come then. Well fought. To me.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. Understood.
Monica.
Witness true, Shibble. Your will shall be done.
Yeah, she can do
At
it.
once. What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
You face me. A fine bout.
Oh, that's gone.
Merely say the word. Consider it done now.
Okay, I'll let him sit there for one turn.
Do your worst. Naturally.
Okay.
We march.
Huh.
The path is set. How can I assist?
Interesting.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
I'll not let Clyde outdo me. At once.
No, there they come. Cease this at once, rebel heathens, or suffer the wrath of an angel. Reinforcements, and it would seem they'll not be easily swayed. Hold, Elaine. Those knights belong to my former order. A word may be enough for them to grant us passage. They weren't... Yeah, if they weren't resolved to fight. All the same, I'll not stand and watch as my soldiers are slaughtered. Allow me to speak with them, if only for a moment.
I am yours to command.
Come then. Well fought. The time is at hand. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. To me.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
Where are you? Not tall. Okay. This doesn't
Departing
work.
at once. Their tyranny ends here.
What are your orders? I depart anon.
Prepared for... I
What
ride
shall
at
I do
once.
next?
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
I am yours to command. Understood.
Really?
Their
Let's see.
tyranny ends here. So be it.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I've done as
Good
you bade
march.
me.
To me. Now then. Onward. We march.
That's fine.
Stronger than ever. The time is at hand. The path
Oh
is
my
set.
god.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. Your will shall be done. At once.
What next,
I
Your
await.
Highness?
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
Merely say the word. Consider it done. Come then. A fine bout.
Kaboom.
We march. Onward. For the liberation.
Please, Sir Nigel, whatever quarrel you have with the church, our citizens are not part of it. I much agree. Serve as their shield and ensure this accursed war never reaches their doorstep. Thank you, sir. I'm not certain what plan you've set in motion, but I've every faith you shall see through.
The time is at hand. To me.
I am yours to command.
I'll give you a feather. Where is it? My feather.
Order complete. Splendid.
Scarcely believe the tales of your treachery, Sir Nigel. Yet, now I see they've spoken true. Believe what he will, I've neither time nor words to refute such claims. Yet know this, his holiness is not in fact beset by illness, but has long since ascended to the realm of the Father. But that can't be. It sadly can, a fact upheld by his only daughter walking amongst our ranks. As for you, all I ask is that our path remain unimpeded. And should any of my assertions be proven untrue, I shall willfully accept any punishment you deem fit. Okay. In truth, Sir Nigel, our entire order was imprisoned the moment we first heard of your betrayal. It was a cruel captivity, and our eyes and ears suffered greatly for it. It's this reign I can seldom see who stands before me. I'm humbled by your loyalty. Thank you, my knights. That seems to have gone better than expected. Indeed, it has. You have my gratitude, Elaine. Okay.
We march.
Well.
Onward.
I have arrived. What are your orders, my prince? At once.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
For the Knights of the Sick departing at once. They seek a time
Oh.
they arrive.
Your will as decreed.
I am yours to understood.
Merely say the word.
Let's see.
My steed is swifter than the wind. You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
I have
I
arrived.
await your next command.
Come then.
Backing you up.
That just
Well
doesn't
fought.
change much.
Onward. Your villainy ends here.
0 damage.
Fine bout. Prepare to be run through.
Hey, my coat's shinier.
Nice.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. So be it.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
The time is at hand.
And I can make you even fast. For funsies.
We march.
And just in case.
The time is at hand. The path is set. You face me. Well fought. We march. Onward.
No.
We march. The path is set.
Even more. More of my soldiers. Leave this matter to me, Elaine. Okay. Let's see. I just want this gone. And the rest you can do. I don't care about the rest.
You face me. A fine bout. We march. Onward.
Where's
I am
there?
yours to command. Understood.
'Tis ours now. The time is at hand. The path is set. Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
How far can we reach with this?
I ride at one. What next, Your Highness?
Not far enough. I can shoot like here, hoping that there's like somebody stealthed. But that's not really.
How can I assist?
I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
No, got
I
him.
was never in doubt.
Never thought this day would come, Captain. You've truly returned to us. I have, but we've no time to delay. Might you lend me your ears? There's little need. We've already received word from the others. Our eyes and ears are blind to your advance.
Onward.
Their tyranny ends here. So be it.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Your will shall be done. At once.
So fast.
You face me.
Yeah, that's so
Fine
funny.
bout. We march. The path is for the liberation. To me.
And even more. It should be the last of them. Merely give me the order and I'll depart for their position.
Come then. Well fought. The time is at hand. We march.
I think I need like 3. I could
Time
also.
is at hand.
No.
The path is set.
I am yours to command. For the Knights of the Sacred Heart, departing at once.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. To me. Good. You face me.
Hello there. Goodbye there.
Well fought. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. Onward.
I am yours to command.
Where is the feather? Go fast.
'Tis ours now.
Says you, Sir Nigel. And I heard you were branded a heretic, but fear not, I have no time for words, but I can assure you that my heart remains ever faithful to the orthodoxy and its teachings. A man so devoutly principled would never draw his blade for selfish reasons. Okay. That's what you say.
Only a fool mistakes recklessness. Join your brethren in hell, for the Knights of the Sacred... So be it.
Come then. Victory grows ever
Bonk
closer.
1. Bonk 2.
You face me. Well fought.
Their
Kill
tyranny
them.
ends here. Understood.
There we go. Stand down, my knights. So we shall see and hear nothing of your incursion, Sir Nigel. May the Father bless. Okay.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart, departing at once.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Timely arrival.
The path is set. You face me. Well fought. We march. To me.
Okay, there should be catapults probably. Not yet.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows
Yeah,
ever
they got
closer.
first strike there, so makes sense. I need Magellan.
Gotta give our desert a good... Let me at him already. Hear ya.
The time is at hand. Come then.
Or Clive.
Fine bout.
His damage seems almost inconsequential.
What do you need?
We'll summon some warriors.
Let me at him already.
How can I assist?
Got here. No problem.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Actually.
Onward.
How dare you kill one of the soldiers?
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'm up. What do you need? Let me at him already.
Doing it. I've arrived. Onward.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter
I am
than the
yours
wind.
to command. Understood.
Your will shall be done.
Is there even another gate? Nope. So yeah, no use.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. What are your orders, my
No
prince?
use.
At once.
Do your worst.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
We've broken through. Steel your resolve. Everyone's victory is almost upon. Here they come. So this is the thanks you receive for trusting those Sacred Heart cowards. Go eliminate every last one of these blasphemers. It would seem we've been branded traitors in full, yet our spirits remain unshaken. Our faith rests with Sir Nigel alone, and we refuse to yield until the truth is ours. Okay.
I'm prepared for anything.
So,
We march. To me.
don't
What shall
worry.
I do
The
next?
time is at hand.
Wild Rush solves all your issues.
We march. The path is set.
Departing at once.
I'll not let Clive outdo me, as decreed.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me. For the liberation.
Okay, come here, come here. Let me... Tell me, Sir Nigel, why do you cross swords with the Orthodoxy? It's the only way to excise Sonoria's foul poison from our church. To restore the seat of our divinity to a beacon of virtue and not violence. Then I'll not bar your path. I've left your I've left our supplies on guard. Do with them as you will.
Prepare to be run through.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
No.
You face me.
One down. Two down.
Come then. Well fought. The path is set. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
I'll kill him.
I've done as you bade me.
Come then. Well fought.
No spells here.
You face me.
Not dead.
Onward. The time is at hand.
Yeah, I
The
need
path
you.
is set.
At once.
Now then.
Yes.
We march. To me.
I should have buffed myself.
Come then.
Whatever.
The path is set.
Perhaps a rest, if I may.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me. You face me. Well fought. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
The heretic night shall come at last. As I live and breathe, you shall never harm the faithful of this town. Tell myself, I beg you, my quarrel lies not with the orthodoxy itself, and I would never think to assault our people. Just take this and go. I will not bear to hear another word of your falsehoods.
The time is at hand. The path is set. We march.
There probably is enemies around this corner.
To me.
Order
I know what to do.
So far, so good.
The time is at hand.
You just haste. Wait time. Okay.
Your villainy ends here.
Huh. Well, where is it? Her charm. And that should be it. There we go.
Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward.
I depart anon.
Gotta grab them all.
As decreed.
For the liberation.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways. Are you impressed?
I mustn't grow.
For the safety of our people.
The path is set. You face me. Well fought. We march. To me. Come then. A fine bout. Onward. You face me. Well fought. We march.
Where's it? Not fair charm. Oh, the pelt stick, that's a bit much.
The time is at hand. To me. We march.
Okay, don't die in one turn. We changed that.
Excellent. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
Insurgent army has almost reached the Basilica. Deliver us from this evil, O divine unicorn. Our father here is Sonoria, not orthodoxy. No wrong shall come to the innocent, I swear to you. Is that you, Sir Nigel? If such is your word, then I'm assured to hear it. May the Father's grace be with you. Okay.
We march.
Well, either way. Probably north.
They shall guide me.
And where's...
Have you need of my bow? Understood.
With the blessing of the Fae, moving out.
Come then.
I have you. As one.
Well fought. The time is at hand. Onward.
Okay, Valorous Order.
Stronger
And...
than ever. The time is at hand.
Royal Order.
Excellent. We march. To me.
Actually not gonna kill. I'll see. Maybe if the assist. Hearken well, rebel transgressors. This day you have stained the land of our most revered pontifex with the devout blood of his congregation. Should you wish to repent for these deeds, surrender now and all shall be forgiven. Answer me, Senatio. Why have you concealed his death from our people? How unfortunate it is to see you once more, Sir Nigel. And this shall be where our history ends, when I make you answer for your heretical ways myself. Try what you wish, my blade shall suffer this madness no longer.
Your villainy...
I have you.
Nope, can't get him in one turn. Oh, let's see.
You stand amidst the glory of Bisphane Basilica. Abandon this seditious uproar, or face the Heavenly Father's judgment. 'Tis startling indeed to see one so young given over to sin and sacrilege. Yet absent the divine guidance of the Orthodoxy, you lack even the most meager hope for victory. A truth I shall prove myself if I must. Forward!
Nah, I don't think so.
Quiet down now.
I must endure. I'll not let up.
Clive. No. Let's try this again.
The path is set. The time is at hand.
But where is it? Royal Order.
Stronger than ever. Come then.
As one.
No. No. Whatever. We won.
Heavy.
It's over. Now it's been inactive. Okay, cool.
I have failed, and so too has my divine calling. The truth of His Holiness's demise will come to light, and all of his teachings shall be lost like so many feathers on a foul wind.
You dare speak his name after the desecration you've engaged in?
I had little choice. Absent a pontifex at its helm, the Orthodoxy would fail to adequately direct the faith of its believers. Trust in our creed would wither and fade, so I resorted to desperate measures, at least until we could find Lady Scarlet.
Why did you hide it from me?
It is as I've mentioned before. His Holiness forbade us from even speaking her name.
It's really you.
The woman you've sought for so long now stands in your presence.
Lady Scarlet? But how have you come to arrive here? And among the ranks of rebels, no less?
You would know all that and more had you only spoken to me, Senatio. 'Twas I who ushered her out of this land, at His Holiness's behest.
Then perhaps my greatest sin was confiding in that Zenoiran sorcerer over my own countrymen. Even so, I'm glad to have reached this conclusion. I'd like to believe it amounts to divine providence, ushered forth by the Heavenly Father himself. And that the congregation His Holiness loved so dearly can live on in peace. I leave that charge in your capable hands, Sir Nigel. Once I face my Inquisition, our most sacred of nations can finally step forward anew. And you, Lady Scarlet, please guide our flock to salvation as their new and worthy pontifex.
That I can't do. I'm certain both of you know the task my father left me with, and that it's the exact reason I can't accept his position, or afford to sequester myself here in the Basilica. My duty's not yet finished, and I refuse to rest until it is.
Shepherding the savior of this land, Does such a savior truly exist?
He does, and he stands in this very room. Prince Elaine, noble leader of the Liberation Army.
I hadn't realized.
We've reason to believe that Pontifex Errant was captured by Zenoira and slain while in their custody.
They needed his blood to break the seals on Fevreth's sanctuaries.
The same blood that runs through Scarlet's veins. 'Tis why they kidnapped her not long past.
Then Baltro and his minions are the ones who stole His Holiness away from us. What cruel irony. I believed myself striving to restore Albion to its former glory, just as he desired. Yet I was complicit in its downfall instead, stood athwart his righteous path ere we could ever walk astride it. Tell me, why have I not faced sentence for my sins?
I expect you will be, before long. But if you'd rather atone for those sins than languish in their wake, what would you say to joining our ranks?
His Holiness has finally been laid to rest, and the various arms of the Orthodoxy have been informed of his passing, and that the pontificate will remain vacant until your prophesied charge is complete.
Thank you, Nigel. You'll make a fine leader, I'm sure of it.
I pray you're right, my lady. Senatio shall serve as your guardian in my stead, and I shall invoke the Father's blessings every morn and eve until your eventual return.
You're welcome to stay, you know. Albion would be in quite the predicament if their new pontifex were to fall in battle.
Their pontifex won't be going anywhere. As long as I'm with you, I'm nothing more than an ordinary priestess. And your friend, of course.
Are you sure about this? I can't promise I'm the savior you seek.
I can. Without a shadow of a doubt. Father always knew it would be someone important to me. And, well, there's no one who fits that description more than you, Elaine.
Okay. So we got all the kingdoms, now it's only the center left. The Holy March. Papal Crosier. Huh.
Lady Scarlet, I've word you propose a pilgrimage to the 6 sanctuaries of Fevreth.
I do. Father bade me visit them once I had found the savior he spoke of. And that's what I plan to do. Broken seals or no.
The staff His Holiness bequeathed to you houses a power unseen in any other. Perhaps its latent faculties will enable you to restore the sanctuaries to their prior function.
Right. And with the Rite of the Covenant complete, the Ring of the Unicorn is at its full strength again. The sanctuaries await, Elaine.
Indeed. Let us be off.
There's some hidden checks the game makes. Nigel's unit has left. Set for the sanctuary's lane. Indeed, though perhaps you could pause a moment first. Considering what lies ahead, I would much prefer to confirm the location of each sanctuary now rather than later. Allow me to speak on the matter. We shall find one in every nation of Febrith, though 2 within Cornia's borders, the second of which is said to belong to Sonoria itself, due to its proximity to the ruins of their ancient capital. In any case, I've taken the liberty of marking all of them on your map. Please, with all your gratitude, I've still a long path to walk on the journey to atonement. My staff is yours to command forevermore, O Savior of Faith.
We have wrested back Bisphane Basilica and struck a heavy blow to Zenoira's influence in the land. Now then, this is the state of Febrith at present. We've succeeded in freeing all our neighboring kingdoms from Zenoira's grasp, Your Highness. The final battle draws near. I suggest you make whatever preparations are necessary. Then we march on Gran Corinne and bring this grim tale to a close.
No, oops. Didn't even need anything.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
May the Father bless you. I hope you...
And all my money goes poof.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My deepest apologies. May the...
I'm poo. Yeah, okay, so that just passes you through. I'm missing 20 points to get the lost squad maxed out. Boom. More goats. Don't know if I even need goat milk at this point anymore. Oh, just in case. Oop.
Do let me know if you require assistance. May the Father bless you. I hope...
This one doesn't even have a ship. No ship. I must thank Sip. Okay, so we got all of these. What's missing? Did I look at this one? Yeah, I did. But I was a bit lower level then, so you can probably do it now. 97. I guess the Heartlands. Or something I still haven't uncovered. Ooh. Like I win this, but yeah, that's not good enough. Oh, there we go. Well, easy peasy. Skyrun's Great Shield, cool. Goat, octopus, serpent. I'm curious if I get the reward when I have all the buildings upgraded. What was it? No, there was a ship, right? No, it's just... it was just a path straight from town instead of going around. Lips ring. Order acquired. Lips ring, hastened action. Grants now a max initiative for our next action. It's okay. Okay, so this is done. This is done. I think I'm missing a few here. Yeah, like this. Okay, next one. These are done. Okay. Let's see. This is done. This is done. This is done. 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 Well, all of these are done because they're blue. And we're done here too. Okay, now we're here. Done, done, not done. Okay, good. Now. Done. 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 Not done. Not done. Not done. Okay, so left. And we're done with Albion 2. So all places are now done, I think. Except for maybe Dragon Helm, but I'd have to double check. I think it's done. Indeed, we all have adapted to the liberation. Yep. Once again, I feel a great shame for betraying the trust of our faithful congregation. They must earn it anew through conviction and grace. Such sentiments will surely touch their hearts here long. Until then, I leave Elaine and Lady Scarlet in your capable stewardship. Okay. I've restored all towns. No reward? Oh. That's fine. Is that the... No, that's the wrong one. It's the other one right next to it. That has the ship. Ship, yes. Huh. There we go. Sometimes it's just random chance. Carvings. Oh, a stone circle. Carving, stone circle. Well, the weird thing about the stone circles is that they have barely any reason or function anymore because I can just go to the iron farm at the top. Alright, get all these things. But hey. Which one do we even start with? Let's go here. If we're all already here, then why not?
Forgive me for prying, Berengaria, but why have you asked to join us here?
Baltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds. I have a few other questions for this sage of yours, too.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
Probably should have gone to the unicorn
bears
first.
the ring of the unicorn. Present its grandeur before me. Excellent.
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage. There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Baltro. What can you tell me about him?
The man was a true prodigy, if ever one has deserved the title. His aptitude for magic was, in a word, peerless. A gift he employed with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery, while the lost souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the sanctuaries. Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon end.
The lone survivor of a fallen empire. But if those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With the crystal of transference, of course. A potent medium capable of circumventing the barred gate to the beyond. Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the right of channeling to convey it into a yet living host. 'Tis a feat, I presume, only possible for a man of Baltrus' infernal aptitude.
Crystals of transference.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I bet they're real tough to come by. Otherwise, he'd have brought back the whole damn empire by now.
You make a good point.
I've got one more question for you, Sage. This armor I'm wearing, it's not the only set. There was another up in Albion recovered from the Sanctuary when Zenoira first started knocking. Way I hear, it was the Pontifex who found it, gave it to a guy named Nigel not long after. So, I was wondering, this place have any old gear you're looking to part ways with?
Alas, all armaments stored within these walls have long since been evacuated. Yet the power of cleansing remains pure and true. Grasp it tight, and it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fefrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Okay. A brilliant light. Oh, sacral axe. Affliction immunity, heal 20% when oh, neat. Look, the power of cleansing has taken physical form. Looks to be quite an impressive armament as well, one which we must be sure to make proper use of. Now then, there's still 5 sanctuaries remaining, so every time you also get a new weapon, I guess. I'm surprised there isn't like at least like some combat challenge in front of them. Let me check quickly on. AP +1, I think. Did it get a plus AP? I assume that's what happened. Oh boy.
Sorry for making you drag us along like this.
Please, there's nothing to apologize for. I take it you have a question to ask.
We want to see if this sage knows anything about the blue. It's the only reason we even got in here, so... I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. You've accomplished much, Ringbearer. 'Tis no easy feat crossing a nation bound in the harshest of winters.
I don't mean to interrupt, wise sage, but I was wondering if you could answer something for us. What exactly is the Bistorius Blue?
You refer to the azure stone on your person, yes? It is magic made crystal, cultivated by the elves of yore. Long ago, when their kind still called Bastorius home.
There were elves here?
That era too saw Zenoira's reign encroach upon every region of Fefrith. The elves to the south, secure behind Ervelda's veil, espoused neutrality and insulated themselves in the forests of Elheim. Yet those in Bastorius did not possess such luxury. Instead, they forged a powerful crystal capable of transforming their bodies into those of colossal beasts.
Astrals. But they could turn themselves back, right?
Such a technique did exist, yes. Though, unfortunately, it has long been lost to the passage of time.
Should have guessed as much.
Still, Zenoira must have had some reason for wanting the stone so bad, even though they didn't use their mind control to try and get it.
I suspect you allude to the rite of channeling. As I understand it, Bestral physiology is far too distinct to house a human soul, making the rite a futile venture. In its place, they likely sought the crystal for its similar mastery over the hearts of your race. All in the grand hopes of bridling the same strength they failed to overcome so many years prior.
Some story this thing's got.
Now, we lack the time for further conversation. Allow me to imbue your ring with the power of cleansing. Use it well, and bring an end to Galerius' cruel ambitions. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
And the next one, Sacral Bow. Same things. Okay, so these are all the same. The next one, what was it? Do we have one? Or do I just go to the cathedral? That'd be really funny. No. Okay. Well, oh, there it is. Yeah, I forgot that's right there. Boo. Okay, I'm gonna keep skipping over the introductions because they are always the same.
To the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the...
Yep, that's the same. But they all have different voices, obviously. But they're saying the exact same
Progeny
thing.
of the late Pontifex Errant, you have done well in guiding the Savior to this sacred hall.
You know of me?
I do. Your father, under compulsion of Baltro's magic, destroyed the seal sheltered upon these grounds. A regrettable fate indeed.
Excuse me the question, wise sage. Why is it that those of the pontifical lineage are able to break the sanctuary seals?
'Tis a tale even older than the Orthodoxy itself.
But that's over 800 years.
Indeed. I speak of ancient Zenoira and their sorcerer's quest for might beyond mortal bounds. A pursuit which brought them to Palavia and the holy power of the almighty Unicorn. Enraptured by its supreme brilliance, they began to experiment, using the citizens of Albion as their subjects. In time, those experiments birthed a new race entirely. The population you know as angels.
That's not possible.
Yet their only distinguishing feature were the wings on their backs, a mark of failure for the sorcerers who conceived them. The experiments continued unceasingly, but only one success emerged. A man capable of divine wonder.
The first Pontifex.
Yes, and the gift he bore was the means to lay wandering souls to eternal rest.
But how does that relate to the seals?
The purpose of Fevrith's sanctuaries is twofold. The first is to soothe the vengeful spirits of old Zenoira. The second is to accumulate an energy most sacred, the power of cleansing. Galerius impelled your father to set loose the souls bound to this sanctum, to break its seal as you know it. In so doing, he divested these grounds of one of their vital duties. But the other, the power of cleansing housed within, still remains undefiled by wicked intent.
My father must have foreseen the breaking of the seals all those years ago.
Which explains why he asked you to one day guide me here. To impart the power of cleansing upon my ring, so that we may stop Galerius before it's too late.
is mine own, right?
The ring's gotten stronger.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries deliver your presence unto each.
No, and that's all the same, no. And again, get a weapon. Okay. Next, down here. No, it's the other direction.
Apologies for asking this of you, Elaine. It's merely that I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
Please, your presence is more than welcome.
I'll start by offering...
Okay, introduction, repetition. Bum bum.
He who bears... Beside you stands the Turanos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you, or for your ancestors, who conveyed the rite of covenant through a great many generations. For that, you have my utmost gratitude.
'Tis a kindness I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may, I wish to ask a question of you. For what purpose were these sanctuaries constructed?
To house errant, wandering souls. Those of the fallen Zenoiran Empire.
Yet that raises another question still. How is it that Zenoira met with ruin?
'Twas an act of hubris immeasurable. In search of the forbidden gift of immortality, their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being. The great and noble unicorn.
Such vile disregard for the natural world.
Indeed. And greed only drove them further from their own humanity. Amidst the slaughter, they sought to elicit the creature's purifying energy, and in so doing, break free of the shackles of mortality. Yet the cleansing fires of the unicorn glow impossibly bright, violent in their rejection of vice and villainy. For the wicked-hearted to harness such a power as their own would be a contradiction of its very purpose. 'Twas a miscalculation of the most fatal ilk. With the beast's dying embers, the fury of the unicorn struck Zenoira's people. Their skin burned, their flesh was rent from their bodies, and their souls were condemned to wander for the rest of eternity.
How horrible.
'Twas the greatest irony, then, that the rite proved a success in the end. From the ashes of tragedy rose but one survivor, a single girl, capable of communion with the divine unicorn her countrymen had so cruelly defiled. Aside the Pontifex of Albion and the elven Turanos, she set forth to deliver peace to the restless souls of Zenoira's citizens. A venture which saw them construct 6 sanctuaries spread through every land of Fevrith. Upon its completion, she rallied those loyal to her cause and founded a new nation, Cornia, of which she would become the first queen. And with the spirits of her brethren pacified at last, she relinquished the power she had never once wished to receive. 'Twas then that it was severed in twain, each half laid into a sacred relic, symbolic of her tale.
The ring of the unicorn.
And that of the maiden.
Then the reason this ring answers to me alone is the royal blood flowing through my veins.
Quite so. Your heart is that of the unicorn, fated to commune with a maiden true and fair, a destiny which culminated in the rite of covenant and the subsequent unbinding of the ring's true form. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead.
Okie dokes.
Your will is mine own.
And we're done. Okay. I don't know, I feel like I wish there was like more of this lore actually in the process of freeing these countries. Like some of it is, but like they're like a very small drip feed, and like this is just exposition time now.
I'll start by
Prayer. Show the ring of the unicorn. And now we start.
So the ring is restored at last. You have done well.
If I may ask a question, you said that if we wish to match Galerius's might, we would first need to unbind the ring's power. But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing, accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not. If you wish to bring such events to bear, you must usher the souls of Zenoira's people to their long-awaited salvation.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
Oh, that's a bit like...
The night you allude to was that of failed ceremony. One in which they relinquish their corporeal forms.
It's like just gonna talk again about the unicorn.
In discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own. As you may expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness, then to an unyielding, rabid lust for evil. 'Tis only by the power of the sanctuaries that such wicked souls were put to slumber, sealed away in a realm known solely as the Beyond.
And Galerius used me and my father to break that seal.
Quite so. He has torn open a seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through which he shall unite their beings, till neither one is distinct from the other.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To resurrect the souls of ancient Zenoira.
Should he succeed, this world will be met with grave disaster. Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these sacred grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. Your will is mine own.
Yep.
The ring's gotten stronger.
Okay. Sickle sword. Okay. Let me check on the ring. How strong is it now? Let's just give this to somebody. You know what? Where are you? No, I shouldn't. It should go to somebody who's in the teams.
All for the sake of my healing.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Ring. No, they haven't changed at all. They're still the same. Huh. Well, I guess it's just like an ending effect. That's my assumption then.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring. Your efforts are commendable indeed. I shall grant you my might, but Galerius's ambitions may at last be foiled.
If you'll allow me a question first. Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, but I wonder, Do his claims ring true?
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevrith soil, but hail from another continent, beyond the Great Seas.
I didn't realize there were lands outside our own.
Their populace enjoyed countless years of peace and prosperity, ushered in by magical advancements of the highest order. Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, the very magic which once enhanced their lives now stole them away. And by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was naught but barren wastes, inhabited chiefly by the corpses of the damned. Faced with such cold conclusion, most would have considered him a king absent a kingdom. Yet Galerius would not be denied his reign. Mustering what few pitiful subjects remained in the realm of the living, he set off to seize a new shore as his own, Fevrith.
Then the ancient Zenoira we're familiar with was actually an invading army from a far-off continent.
The modest fiefdoms which dotted Fevrith could but thrash and flail beneath Galerius's insurmountable might. Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Erelda, was spared utter decimation.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by his soul?
I don't believe we can. An energy so ineffably evil likely derives from something else entirely.
How do you mean?
Were he merely revived through the rite of channeling, slaying the host would banish his soul back to the frigid gates of the beyond. Yet, to judge by the monstrous aura surrounding him, I fear the task far too great for such crude methodology. No matter the truth of it, Galerius must be stopped, and the power of cleansing housed within these walls shall hearten that pursuit. 'Tis yours, should you but accept it. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can...
Okay, let's see if there's something else to say because we have now done all of them. I should be the last one of the sanctuaries too, and now that we're done, I can feel potent sacred energy radiating from your ring. And all that remains is the final battle. Let us make for Grand Corrin and topple Galerius once and for all. But did it actually change now? Where is it? It's gone. Oh, it should be on Elaine. There it is. Astral Blade. Unleashed through amidst a sea of miasma. Huh. And the concert ring, or maiden ring, where is it? Where is she? There we go. No, where is it? Sacral Brooch, mirrored. Order acquired. Physical, effect enhanced. Huh? Holy Unicorn. Oh, there it is. Maiden. Celestial light. Unleashed through amidst a sea of miasma. Well, So I got all of these. So either it actually finishes at the castle, or after the castle we'll have another mission. Where is it? Like up here somewhere. No, not this. This here. This looks so suspiciously like something. But yeah. So all of these are done. Done. What's oh. Yeah, let's do these missions here. Actually, quick one grand mission, and then the rest of the other missions around it, and then the final one. Okay.
The day will be ours. We march. Onward. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The path is set for the liberation. Come then.
A little closer to my former strength.
The time is at hand. To me. We march.
Rush.
Take notes, Lex.
Your villainy ends here.
Oops. No. It's fine.
Fine bout.
Yeah, and I can finish the other ones too. But first. Okay. Where is she? Where is she? Bruno, Adol. So I want at least.
I stand
there
for
she
all
is.
Elfkind. My skill with the bow grows ever higher. My blade for Arteras.
Okay. Here. Spend units.
Good call.
Strength flows through me.
Okay, who's gonna go into that last squad? Could use a front. Let's see, Jerome maybe. Jerome sounds nice. Or where is he? Where is he? Bryce. There we go. No, let's do this. Dump for me. Okay. We don't have a... No, there's nothing that helps us here with that.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. The path. We're under attack.
Instant gravity, yeah. Huh. Oh, if I...
Come then.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not starting there.
I'll not to the stars and beyond. To me.
Where is it?
Faye shall guide me.
Have you need of my bow?
I'll do as I must.
You face me.
I have you. As one.
Well fought. The time is at hand. Come then.
I have you. As one.
Victory grows ever closer. 'Tis ours now.
Time to act. By the Fae's grace.
I've lost enough already. I accept.
The time is at hand. Onward. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
Ah, not enough for 3. That's a shame. Oh.
We march. We march. To me.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just take care of it.
Come then.
Ow.
Victory grows ever closer.
As you will it.
The path is set. The time is at hand. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. To me. The time is at hand. We march.
Then I'll rush. Right through.
Well fought. The time is at hand.
Okay, who can
I
deal
trust
with
in your
this better?
judgment.
You can deal.
With the blessing
And
of the Fae.
you
Moving
can
out.
deal.
I've lost. Understood. I trust in your judgment. Departing. This battle.
My blade hungers.
I aid you from afar.
There you go. Both of you get XP.
Behold the error of your ways.
Your orders, if you will. Understood.
I'll do as I must, as you will it.
We march. Excellent. Onward.
Do we have?
Come
yes.
I have you. As one.
Okay, and off you go.
I've need of a rest.
Monk. We've secured our route to Grand Koren, Your Highness. Proceed along this path and the final battle against Galerius shall commence in truth. Be sure to prepare well for whatever challenges we inevitably face. Okay. No, the city is not real. This is not a real city. Not meant for you. Yep. So this one, you seek to march upon the Emperor's castle, do you? Then let's see if you're truly worthy.
The day will be ours.
No.
You face
Oh.
me. A fine bout. We march. To me.
Fae should guide me.
Have you need of my bow?
For the liberation. The time is at hand.
I've lost enough already.
With the blessing of the Fae, by the Fae's grace.
I trust in your departing.
We march. Oh, the time is at hand.
They're all trying to
Your
cost
villainy ends
something.
here.
I have you.
Victory grows ever closer. We march. The path is set. Come then.
As one. I have you.
That's
Find
inside.
Onward.
Your orders, if you will. Understood.
Your villainy ends here.
As one. I have you. As one.
Doesn't make much of a difference.
Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Okay. It's a bun. Okay, not dead. That's nice.
To me. You face me. Well fought. The time is at hand.
Okay.
Stronger than ever. The time is at hand. Onward. Come
There we
then.
go.
A fine bout.
We secured our route to Grand Corrin, Your Highness. Yep. Black Diamond. Proceed along this path and the final battle against Galerius shall commence. So we have 3 entry points into the final, or into Corneria proper. I almost feel like I want to take this one because it's like so off the beaten path. And this one is like the normal entry point. Okay, let me do one more grand mission. Then I'm gonna jump through a few shops to see what I can grab in regards to healing, and then I'm probably gonna jump in the final mission.
The day will be ours. We march. The path is set.
Have you need of my bow?
Fae shall guide me. Time to act. As you will it.
Your villainy ends here.
Fortune favors you.
Well fought. The time is at hand. You face me.
The tide down.
Come then.
I aid you from afar.
Can you match my skill?
This battle is...
It shall be over in a moment.
Fortune favors you.
With all the...
All the roots by the star's guidance.
Nice.
We march. The path is set. 'Tis ours now. You face me.
My blade hungers.
I aid you from afar.
Decades of diligence bring their reward.
I trust in your... I accept.
The time is at hand. To me.
Yeah, we're just rushing.
Come then. A fine bout.
So if we were actually training, it's probably the best to have like a really tanky, or not tanky, like a really leveled mage or archer. We just shoot things with assist mode, but yeah, you know.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
Never doubt a desert kid.
I won't hold you back.
Okay, well, let's go and look at some stores quick. Or other towns.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasant. Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure. May the... Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy. A pleasure.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living. Thanks a million!
What else?
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can to make a living. Thanks a million! Thanks a million! It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can. Come on.
Okay, can't afford these. Do have M's?
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't just... You got a deal. Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint. You got it.
Well. I could do the Colosseum stuff too, here, because I'm still missing Big Lady. Which shouldn't be a problem because my squad is just so overleveled.
Will not fail.
And can just skip these.
Forward.
Oh, oops. At least wanted to see the text quickly. Bum, bum, bum. Currency now suffer the consequences. Please.
Will not fail!
So yeah, mashing through this. Okay. That was at least a decent line. History is written by the victors and I hold the pen. That's a nice one.
With me!
I'll do anything for a couple more Colosseum coins. That's 6th. Now they get just silly. What are we getting here? Okay, nothing. Just. Give me a fair fight. Okay, let's finish this quickly. I thought they would be a bit more quirky up here. Oh, second place. Nope, nothing special. At least I'll get some money. Okay, let's see what she has to say.
Well, look who went and made it to the top. Never had a doubt in my mind.
Indeed. And once I've claimed the title for my own, you'll be joining the Liberation as promised.
I might actually have to work for once. Haven't had a thrill like this in years. Now come on, it's time.
Okay, let's see. Don't hold anything back, yeah? Okay. Not too crazy. Let's see how this goes. Self-care, crushed impetus. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. Okay, one front line gone.
How's the wind?
Can you keep up?
Another one gone.
Just a little magic.
I have you!
One flank is gone.
You're weak.
And she's gone.
Protect you. Have my spear.
Well, they have no chance.
Good.
Ah, a foe capable of challenging the girl has finally arisen. Far though she may stand from true strength, she has trained many moons for this day. Long have I awaited one worthy of wetting my blade with their blood. Here you shall witness the pinnacle of swordsmanship and perish in its wake.
Okay. Secret special champion. Dreadnought. Let's see. My blade thirsts for a thrilling battle. Try not to disappoint it.
Will not fail!
This is true!
I won't allow
Okay.
Be cleansed.
Huh?
Victory is assured!
You've got this!
I have it! I'll not let you!
Weakling die if you can.
Massive seal.
Make your
Okay.
Not enough!
Oh. Somebody's dead.
More! Your end has come!
Whoa. Okay, that's a bit more than I was hoping. Okay. No rank up there. The funny thing is, though, 514, 45. Okay. Well, give me a second. Like, I might just do it with, like, random chance, but, like, we can also just upgrade them all. Become crazy. Wait. Instant charge. It's one charge. I don't have that. Let's see how this goes now. And victory! There we go. Just need to give them or updated gear.
Splendid, truly splendid. For years, my steel has sought perfection, and now it knows the bitter torment of defeat. At long last, the consummate blade is upon us. The legions of hell will be next to taste its edge.
Thanks. Feels good to finally move again. Whole body screaming in pain, though. Damned spirit has no respect. But he's gone now, thanks to you. Burning in eternal flames like he deserves.
Would you care to explain? You were almost a different person entirely for a time there.
Not the prettiest story, but sure, he was an ancestor of mine. One of the finest swordsmen in the land in his day.
Still is, by my count.
It all went to his head, though. He searched for years for someone to pass his mastery down to, but nobody could handle it. So, he started spreading his seed instead, hoping someone would bear him a worthy son. But a cruel man makes a cruel father. He put his kids through such brutal training, most of them died in the process. Not that he cared. He kept making heirs to replace the fallen, and tossed aside any woman whose blood was too weak. They say some of those mothers even went mad from the grief.
How horrible.
But those women weren't going down without a fight. Gave their lives to curse the man for the rest of time. Wasn't long before his lungs started failing him, and no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't sire the son he so badly wanted.
Sounds like he was staring death in the face.
Maybe. But the old bastard wasn't kicking the bucket before he tried one last thing. Some kind of unholy sorcery that let him inhabit the bodies of his descendants. Keep perfecting his sword work through their eyes.
Something akin to Zenoira's magics, perhaps.
Couldn't say, but I know one thing for sure. He wasn't from Fevrith. And now, you put him and his damn curse to rest for good. Don't know how I can ever pay that back, but I'm gonna try. Let me come with you.
Are you certain?
That was the promise, wasn't it? Besides, I already got what I wanted out of this place. A guy as tough as you will have no trouble putting me to work.
We'll more than welcome it, Amalia.
Oh, but there's one little thing I should warn you about.
Which is?
Well, just look at me. Woman my size eats as much as 5 men. I hope that's not a problem.
Sounds like I'll be on double cooking duty then.
As a champion of Bamarati Coliseum, you have now access to further ranked matches. Okay. Hammers of Fury. Lords of Fevrith. Knights of the Golden Order. Huh. Out of luck miners. They just have a pool of lines they're saying before a fight. This is the best way to farm. Not coins. The stat boosters. But just mashing this quickly. Hammers of Fury. Onyx pendant. What's that? No, Onyx. No, I don't know what Onyx is. Huh. Interesting. Oops. It's a bit finicky.
Got nothing but the best here, champ.
Don't know about that boss. I guess some of these Cornelian weapons would be cool.
You won't regret it. You won't
Whoa, Amalia's 86 strength. Okay. Okay, where can I put her in? I mean, it could work in here. Could work here. I like Rally Narcina. Maybe here? And Celeste's in it? Or... Hilda's in it. No, Hilda, this squad is very underleveled, yeah. If I put her in here, then she's just... And squad is just gonna be ridiculous. Oh, you know what? Let's place Joseph. He's been in for the entire game. So I'll just give them a ridiculous wall. There we go. Actually, speaking of ridiculous wall, what are our skills? Vital blow. Attack and drain 2 stamina. Hawkeye details. Can break barricades more easily. Oh. Kinda like that. Maybe I'll make her the leader, huh? Where is she? Wait, he just has the better effect of this. Healing assist is cool. Magic assist is also cool. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. It's fine. Quickly go over here. I want the tavern.
Thanks for stopping in. What can I get you today?
Okay. I want... Let's see, where are they? Amalia. Rard. Eleanor. Vladimir. I think that's the squad.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
I could use the nourishment. Eat before it's all gone. Pure bliss in edible form.
There we go. And let's do it once more. Boop, 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 and boop.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
Lettuce be such exquisite flavor.
Before it's all gone. Finest food I've ever eaten.
Yeah, let's go to the starting point, and then save, and then we'll go. Actually save 2 things, this and this. There we go.
We're finally here. Gran Corinne.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories of this place. And how, despite my duty to Queen Elenia, I fled its walls when she needed me most. I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father, all so that I could one day climb this mountain.
Yet we stand now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
A point well made. This day, we dethrone Galerius, shatter Zenoira's foul ambitions, and usher in a new age for the people of this continent. One free of the tyranny and despair they've grown so accustomed to. I hope you're watching, Mother, for in the battle ahead, your son will finally see you avenged.
That's why you have to find her zombie.
At last, to every shadow-ridden refuge throughout Fevrith.
I can't believe we're really here. All those days of peace back on Palavia feel like a distant dream at this point.
You got that right.
I just hope Elaine's dealing with it okay.
10 years we've known the guy, and we've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine. The same stoic way he always is.
Yeah. Thank you, Lex.
What's happening?
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
What wicked energy.
Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Gran Corinne to the sword.
The whole city's one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
What could drive him to do such a thing?
That miasma appears to be a magic almost identical to their mind control powers.
Not only that, but they're using some sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on.
If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless rite of channeling.
But the sages gave us more than just words. They gave us strength, too. The strength to stop this ritual before it even starts.
In any case, only one course of action remains. Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
Okay, let's go. So Drago.
Preparations are complete, Sir Herman. Convey the order, and it shall be done.
Heed my word, loyal soldiers of Drakenhold. This day, we march for King Gilbert, for Cornia!
Nah, so you're getting all the great kingdoms to support.
What have we done to deserve such horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights, we've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty.
You've had it easy behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
As if that would change anything. Alive, you'd merely be a vessel for our fallen. A fate no different than death itself.
So, you come before me at last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years.
Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted rite.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it. Just as vicious as I remember. Now go. Strike forth in the name of Zenoira Reborn.
Let's see if I can solo all of them, Elaine. What a vile fog. If I may, Your Highness, I believe it's somehow linked to the magic of control which once laid claim to our minds. How are we supposed to get the castle through that? Good question. There's no telling what'll become of us if we stray too close. A moment, my prince. Look here, at the city's edge. Okay, yeah. Some kind of foul miasma, it would seem. That's gotta be where all these clouds are coming from. I believe that the most likely hypothesis, yes. Hence, if we can simply stem each stream, then we'll have our way on. Very well, onwards, friends. This day we slay the monster Galerius and pen the conclusion to this dark chapter in Fevris' history. Okay, here we go.
The day will be ours.
Have you need of my bow? Your orders, if you will. Departing.
We march.
Oh no, that's mine.
Time is at hand.
Okay.
The path is set.
Don't know how far you'll reach. I know it's gonna be
Merely say the word.
being support.
How can I assist?
You face me.
Okay, no challenge.
Another step forth.
Nice.
Victory grows ever closer.
I have arrived.
Okay, do you support?
Your villainy ends
Nope.
here. A fine bout.
But that's fine.
To me. Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
We march. Onward.
Do your worst. Don't even think about.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Oclese.
I'm prepared for anything.
Okay, what do we have? We have a ballista there, but nobody's using it. Is there a spawner? Okay, that's the command post. Good to know.
I ride at once.
I trust in your judgment. Understood.
You face me.
On my own.
To better serve Ter Rosalinda.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
You must surely fail to value your lives if you think to face me in combat. Yet valued or no, your fate was sealed the moment you approached the great Theodora. Okay. Perhaps all around the place. Oh, the easy thing is getting in. Come on.
The time is at hand. Onward. Come then.
One down.
Service of one of the many benefits of old age.
The path is
Let
set.
us proceed with caution.
You face me. Well fought. time is at hand. Onward, we march.
The
time is at hand.
And I want a infant. That's 2.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Dun.
Excellent. The path is set.
Temporary retreat.
Okay. If he gets...
You face me.
No, that's fine. Yeah, let's see.
Ah, how I've missed the splendor of battle. A delicate dance between life and death, where only one shall see the final applause. Don't bow out too early, I'd like to savor this as long as I can.
Forward!
I may just enjoy this.
Never giving.
Bonk. And you're out. Heh, you've done better than I expected. My strength is nothing compared to that of our Emperor. How shall we fare against him, I wonder? Like the deprived of its sorcery once, Sonora's generals met their end. Whatever the reason, the rates of one, only 3 remain. Okay. My liege, your loyal servant Herman has arrived in your defense. There we go. I certainly know how to make an appearance. Hear me, brave soldiers of Dragonland. The time has come to settle our debt to Elaine and deliberation. Now commence your march. Demonstrate your pride as warriors of Dragonland.
As you command.
Okay, so that's what we were gonna do here.
Sir.
Okay, fair enough. Now let's see if they can do it.
The time is at hand.
Oh. Yes, I know.
Onward. The time is at hand. To me. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
Who are we gonna spawn? Oh, you.
Have you need of my bow? Your orders, if you will. I accept.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Okay.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Good.
Yes.
Merely say the word.
We march.
Then...
Onward.
You dare challenge me here, amidst the swirling torrent of dark energy? What other fools you are, my sir. You are. My servants shall crush you where you stand. That's a few. Nothing too crazy, honestly.
We march.
Honk.
Come then. Well fought. The path is set.
I appear to be in range of them.
You face me.
Nah, you can do it. It would seem I'm fated to disappear once more. All of my strength, all of my knowledge, flowing forth into the sea of endless darkness. Only 2 more to go then. Indeed, and it appears the ranks are beginning to tire, and we mustn't drop our guard for even a moment.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I shall crush you. Whatever you require, advancing.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The path is set.
Knew that was coming.
'Tis ours now. The time is at hand.
Yes, no stamina consumption. That's
Never
good.
stood a chance.
You face me.
Bonk.
Well fought.
I trust in your judgment. Understood. What next, Your Highness? I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
As you ordered.
What shall I do next?
Your orders, if you will. Order complete. I trust in your judgment.
Not even worth bragging of.
The tide now turns.
Nice.
Stronger than ever. A product of my devotion.
May the Father smile upon me, all to protect my home.
Where are we? Celeste. Magellan. You know what, Magellan?
Gotta give our desert a... What do you need?
Time for you to do some work.
I'm up. Be there in a sec.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. The path is...
That's wrong.
To me.
I'll stop you myself.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
Good. The time is at hand. Onward. Take cover.
Oh, Blaze. No, I'm running out of that anyway.
Merely say the
so
word. I ride it once.
You're being silly.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. My lance grows ever sharper. I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. Prepare to be run through. Big things coming.
Nice.
How can I assist? I ride it once.
Come then. Well fought. We march. To me. Now then.
Never stood a chance.
Ready for something else. I've lost enough already.
Some bark.
The time is at hand.
Here's I've still room to grow.
Okay.
Wait till I tell Liza, but I'll not let pride club.
The pride of House
March.
Mene.
What next, Your Highness?
Long have we awaited your arrival, Knights of the Liberation. In preparation for such a day, we've hidden something in the woods, both northeast and northwest of Corinne. I expect they'll come in use when you seek to breach the gates.
Not even worth bragging over.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. Merely say the word. Consider it done.
Victory grows ever closer.
Prepare to be run through.
Getting stronger.
I move forward.
Have I always held such potential? I'm prepared for... I ride it once.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Your orders, if you will. Departing. I've arrived.
Gonna need a minute.
I have arrived.
You face me. Well fought. We march.
Might not get there
Stronger than
fast
ever. Time is at hand.
enough.
To me,
Maybe.
we march. The time is at hand.
Let's see, where's the feathers? Gotta go faster. Okay, I can do it.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. We march onward for the liberation. The time is at hand. The path is now then. Onward.
My bowstring.
Nice.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Diligence pays dividends.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand. To me.
Oh, that's... okay. We'll be fine. Where are they? They're down here somewhere. Okay, they're still healing a bit.
Good.
Let them. No.
The path is set.
Yeah.
Come then. Well fought. The time is at hand. We march. Excellent.
Wow.
Onward. Your villainy ends here.
You know that. You're still... Or they're just killing my back line. Yeah. Oh well.
We march.
There we
Time
go.
is at hand.
And now they're doomed.
You face me. A fine bout. We march. To me. Your villainy ends here. Well fought. The time is at hand.
Right now there's nothing here really.
Onward.
Yeah, go garrison in there.
I've lost enough already. Merely say the word. My steed is
Now
swifter
then.
than the wind.
Okay. Well, you need more. I know. Let's make that easier. This
Time
is
is at
there's
hand.
a lot more value. Items. Silver.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Easy win.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. I'm even better than Clive now. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
You come before the blazing blade of Zenoria. Seek not but the strongest warriors in all the land, and any who dare bar my path shall meet the same fate, friend or foe alike. Okay. What? Now prove how fiercely your flames burn within. It's kind of
How can I assist?
silly.
I'm prepared for anything. Merely say the word.
Okay, that's not really what we're
I
looking
ride
for.
it once.
I don't think you can... Barely can't reach him. Oh, Time to
I've
disembark.
lost enough already.
Let's see, can we pass through here without getting trapped? That would be nice.
I accept your orders, if you will.
Then I give you a feather. Good luck.
To me.
Order complete.
We march. Stronger than ever. You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
Huh. Wait, who can talk to you? I know. Don't think ever
Time
in
is
any
at
squad.
hand. The path is set. 'Tis ours now.
Now what we can do is go here.
To me.
I shall be your shield.
No, you can only garrison. Oh.
Sir.
This is the place.
For the liberation. The time is at hand. The path is set.
So, grab you. Which squad? Hilda's unit? Hilda's unit. You are being switched out for... Where are you? Where are you? There, Nina.
Order must be preserved.
Oh.
Your orders? Very well.
Yeah, it seems somebody wants my spear in their gut.
Here, is it?
Dina, is it surely you? It is. You wouldn't believe what I've been through to find you. Didn't think I'd have to put you down once I did, though. But don't worry, I'll make it quick. Kidding, of course. Is this really the time for jokes? Guess not, huh? Anyway, if you've got a mind to fight, you should be doing it for us, not them. It's simple enough to say that, but do we really stand a chance against the strength of Senora? If Lane at the helm, I'm sure we do. Not a doubt in my mind. Okay. Well, he's gonna die now.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Come then. Well fought.
Oh, actually,
Your orders? Very well.
You can
We
board
march.
this.
Onward. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Oh. Well, it's at the wall. Is that what it is?
To me, the time is at hand. The path is set.
Barely any effort.
We march.
Well,
The time is at hand.
if we can, I'd like to... Come on. Oh.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Then this is it.
To me. Come then.
Bonk. How could this happen to me? Not that it matters. I'll return to these lands once the rite is
A fine
complete.
bout.
Okay, third defeated, meaning there's a last one. Momentum is ours, yes, yet we must be careful not to lose it. Advance with all haste.
We march. Onward. You face me. Well fought. Now then.
One last bump.
I'm prepared for anything.
I trust in your judgment. Understood. This battle is mine.
How can I assist? Consider it done. Prepare to be run through.
Your orders, if you will.
Who's getting it first?
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
The tide now turns.
Nice.
None will
Levels.
suffer my pain again.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
A
Nice.
product of my devotion.
All to protect my home.
Such tremendous strength. Yet I leave this world with not a single lament. My flame has burned bright in me.
As long as I live, I'll never stop resisting.
Ooh. Grand Karen. Oh, he gets a horsey now.
Hear me, soldiers of our once fallen empire. By the thrust of your blades, our ancient Zenoira shall be birthed anew upon Fevrith soil. Today, we restore this land to its rightful rulers. Now then, the hour has come. And so too shall victory, once the sigil is complete and this realm merged with the beyond. Defend the castle at any cost, and deliver salvation unto the people of Zenoira!
At last you arrive before me, rebel worms. But I fear you're too late. Zenoira's resurrection has entered its final verse, and there's little now you can do to halt it. Enough of your empty boasts, Galerius. This day you shall answer for my mother's murder. Heh, I scarcely recognized you, Eleni as well. No matter, you shall fall like all the rest before the infinite might of the Beyond. Be careful, everyone. He's drawing upon the miasma. He intends to cast his cruel magic of control. It how from a distance this great. Despair before me. Okay. Let's claim their minds. I beseech you, Ring of the Unicorn. Lend me your strength in cleansing this evil. And can now use skill cleansing, which lets him free allies from Zenoira's magic control. Forgive the delay, Elaine. The revered Nightshot has arrived in your service. Came all this way just to aid in our battle, but of course, I could never forgive myself if I merely stood and watched during this most pivotal moment in Fevrith's history. Now then, our hearts beat in unison, Elaine, and together we shall lay waste to Galerius once and for all.
Their tyranny ends here.
41. Did it even take them over? Well, these ones, no.
So be it.
The time is at hand.
So let's see. Cleansing. It just does it all over. The more upgrades you have, the more it does it. Okay, that's cute. Okay. So all of them are back in my command. Yeah. But just
To me.
Oh, what? 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 Oh man, I should have saved. Wow, it just killed him completely. What? Well, that's bad. That's really bad. I might have to restart completely.
Fae shall guide me, with the blessing of the Fae. By the Fae's grace,
I rise to any challenge.
Time to act.
That's so bad. Like full on death.
Witness true chivalry. Your will shall be done. At once. I await your next command.
They direct their aim towards me.
Yep, without him, I can't.
What are your orders, my prince?
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind. Do your worst. How can I assist?
Yeah, I've had Elaine. This is impossible to win now. Except if she also got... Because she has the maiden ring.
I'll do as I must.
No, not allowed. Yeah. Toast.
Less than ideal. I must pause for now. I'm in rough shape.
Yeah, I should have saved. Wait, what?
I am yours to command.
Who could you talk to? Huh. Yeah, I have to restart this. Man, that mine just insta-killing him. That's ridiculous. Like, it was one mine. And he was, like, over-leveled. That's pretty crazy. But let me do something quick, because I just realized... that something's not alright. But here we go again.
The day will be ours.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
We march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here. I must never yield.
Prepare to be run through. Don't even...
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Oclese.
How can I assist? I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Come then.
Okay.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward. 'Tis ours now. The path is set. face me.
I'll not let to the stars and beyond.
We march. To me.
We go.
The path is set.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
We march. Your villainy ends here.
Nah, that's fine.
Victory grows ever closer.
Whatever you require.
Wait, who could he talk to here? I just realized.
You face me.
Take notes,
A little closer to my former strength.
Onward.
All of them. Okay.
As you command.
Interesting. I can't really compete, I feel like.
At once.
We'll see.
For the liberation. Your villainy ends here.
Oh, that's a lot of damage for just dying.
We march.
Merely say the word. Consider it done. Prepare to be run through. My lance grows ever sharper. How can I assist? My steed is... I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
You face me. Well fought.
Never stood a chance.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. You face me. Well fought. The time is at hand. The path is set. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward. The time is at hand.
Then you get feather.
Now then. We march. The path is set.
Merely say the word. How can I assist?
Just in case.
Merely say the word.
The time is at hand. Come then. A fine bout. Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
All the
We
fights.
To me.
Let's just give a bun.
Come then. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Stronger than ever. We march. The path is set. You face me. Well fought.
Mm-hmm.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Okay.
I shall be your shield. Advancing, as you command.
Curious if he can get there in time.
Good.
Sure.
Not even worth bragging over.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Mm-hmm. Small. Huh.
I've arrived. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter.
You want to run?
They're all dead.
They're onto me.
This shield shall never break. None shall hinder me. Whatever you require, at once, I shall be your shield.
Gotta make it count.
As you command.
Knew that was coming.
Now, what next, Your Highness?
You face me. Well fought. The time is at hand.
Okay.
How can I assist?
And over here.
What shall I do next?
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Hey, my coat's shinier.
Gonna need a minute.
Victory grows ever closer.
Okay. Deploy.
Have you need of my bow? I've lost enough already. Departing.
Damn it, you leave.
We march.
Can you get another bun?
Onward. The time is at hand.
I can risk it. Whatever. If I get trapped, I can still do the...
The path is set.
No.
To me.
Never stood a chance.
Okay.
Prepare to be run through. Getting strong.
I move. Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Merely say the word. I ride at once. How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind.
The time is at hand.
I'll never run from a fight. And yet...
Ooh, that is bad.
This doesn't bode well. I needed that.
That revived first. Yep.
Shall I push onward?
Should have
or make my
revived first.
retreat?
No, it's silver. Gold.
I'm prepared for anything. Merely say the word.
And with this, we can...
How can I assist? Consider it done.
There we go.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. I'm even better than Clive now. I'm prepared for any. My steed is swifter than the wind. I've arrived. How can I assist?
Oh, I'm stuck here.
Coming. I'm prepared for
Okay,
anything.
Leave.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
As you ordered.
Still going on.
I'm stronger than my boat.
May the diligence pays dividends.
We march.
Just want to move.
Come then. A fine bout. Onward. The time is at hand.
That's no. No.
Order complete.
Okay.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
I trust in your judgment.
Yeah, how long is the stun? He's... Come on.
We march.
I have to just rest. Decide what's happening here.
Do your worst.
We march.
Nope, still not allowed to walk.
The path is set.
Prepare
Timer's
to be
still
run
going.
through.
That's such a close win. There we go, finally.
Do your worst. Don't even
I wonder.
Have I always held such potential?
This doesn't bode well. Consider it done.
To me.
Oh no.
Less than ideal. Might I give my steed? How can I assist?
Whatever.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
Yep, he's killing all his troops.
The time is at hand.
Polaris order. Let's get rid of him.
Excellent.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the
I'm winning
wind.
this, so I'll take it.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Like, instead of traveling everywhere, you can just use the... Where is it? Farsight Conveyance. There you go.
Your orders, if you will. I trust in your judgment. I accept.
Yep.
This is the place.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Do your worst.
Nice.
Merely say the word. I ride it once. One thrust of the lance is all I need.
That's fine.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. Prepare to be run through. My lance.
Hey, my coat's shinier.
How can I assist? I ride
Let's
it once.
see just how strong I
Prepared
can
for
get.
anything. A simple matter. How can I assist? Consider it done.
Come then. A fine bout. 'Tis merely a bit of to me.
I've arrived.
'Tis ours now. How shall I proceed? Onward. Vexing indeed.
Oh, so you're getting another feather.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind. One thrust of the lance is all I need. I'm prepared for anything. Consider. Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
The path is set.
Oh.
We march.
Halfling can be so goofy.
To me.
What next, Your Highness?
The time is at hand.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Your villainy
Oh, hi
ends
there.
here.
Oh, bye there.
Victory grows ever closer.
Prepare to be run through. Naturally. Merely say the word. I ride it once.
Come then. Well fought. We march onward for the liberation.
Order complete.
Okay.
Time is at hand.
So.
The path is set.
And I think that's all right now. Yeah, that's all right now. Like, I could
Witness true chivalry.
set up 2 troops.
Thus begins my sacred. May the heavens guide us. To the firmament.
I'll not let Clyde outdo me. I depart
Up
anon.
there. Oh, yeah, then let's play it. Okay, so these mines can just implode me super hard.
The time is at hand.
No. Blood rush.
Your villainy ends here.
No worries.
Victory grows ever closer.
Okay, now he does his speech. Now he does the mind control. Now we have our nice buddy Nigel here.
Their tyranny ends here.
You know what, Nigel? We're also going up there.
Understood.
Why not? Now you're all in it.
'Tis a deficient plan.
How did he go down? Goofball.
Well fought. We march. Onward. You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
So, hunting.
We march. To me. Come then. A fine bout. The time is at hand. We march.
And then light feather. And then what is it? No, not wind fairy. Chance canopy.
The time is at hand.
And more of the smoke nuts.
The time is at hand. The path. You face me.
That's how a defuse spawns, you just run into them. Oh, fuck. Whew. He almost exploded.
We march.
One more. Oh, that's my last one.
They aim for me.
The time is at hand. I've arrived. Onward. We march.
Let's see. I don't see the effect, so I'm just gonna reapply it. I just don't know. Okay, it just doesn't show. That's fine.
Your orders, if you will. Understood.
Yeah, do we have a horse squad? We have... You know what? No. Adjust. And we want... Where's the Celeste squad? Celeste squad. I take you out for Senatio, then make you the leader because you're a horse.
This rose bears thorn. Have you need of me? By your command.
Your will shall be done.
A prayer for sound judgment. I understand.
I'll not let Clive outdo me, as decreed.
I have arrived.
No, you're fine.
I've done as you bade me.
The time is at hand. We march. The path is set. Come then. A fine bout. Stronger than ever. We march. Onward.
Yes. Had you not have arrived in a more timely fashion, Sir Nigel? I had assumed you would come at once upon receiving word of our march on Grand Corinne. I wish I had such strength of resolve, yet I was hesitant to vacate my post as the Basilica's guardian, a role which Lady Scarlet entrusted me herself, as you're certainly aware. You always have been the dutiful retainer, yes? Still, it gladdens me to see I've not arrived too late. Join me, Senatio, and together we shall see this sacred task complete.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. The time is at hand. The path, we march. Tis ours now.
Let us proceed with caution.
Delay. Whatever.
The time is at hand. To me. Come then. A fine bout. We march. Onward for the liberation. The path is set. Splendid.
Elixir.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
It's a bit,
The path is set. We march.
see, life aid is revival. Creature gravity slows. Cleansing doesn't do anything right now. No.
To me.
Okay, nothing's happening really. That's fine.
You face me. A fine bout. Onward.
I shall never shy from battle.
Lose.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
My wings are yours. It shall be done.
What would you ask of me?
Okay, you go back home. You go back home.
Setting off.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me, for the liberation. We march. The path is set.
A futile endeavor. Do you realize who you defy? I'll not let Clive outdo as decreed.
You face me. Well fought. The time is at hand. Onward. 'Tis ours now. We march. To me.
Huh.
Behold the might of an angel. A prayer for sound. I understand.
Your will shall be done. At once.
Interesting. It's just...
A futile endeavor.
They're all so close to death. Doesn't matter to me.
Come then. A fine bout.
The heavens bend. I shall.
I'll make great strength
Nice.
to keep Sharon safe.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march. To me.
Not quite according. So be it.
May the heavens guide us. It shall be done.
For the liberation. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Retreating for now.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
Where shall I
Time's
go
at hand.
next?
Okay, so we got all this. Valorous Order. So I get the big bonuses against them.
Excellent. We march.
Whew. And then he's still... He's very chunky. Let's see.
We march.
way shall guide me.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Now the time is at hand.
Then a wild rush into him. 3.
Defeat will soon be upon
I have you. As one.
Oh, Don't plus. I'm just so used to just pressing plus. Well, Alexa is what? Okay, hourglass.
Time to act.
Potency, toughness, rescue. He is really chunky, huh? Where is he? Yeah, you can do it.
The Cornian militia fights. Do you need something? Heading there now.
'Tis under our control.
Wait, what?
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
We have all these hollowed bone ashes.
We march.
Who's my target? Do you need something? I'm here.
Oh wow.
Time is at
He
hand.
heals off of them. Oof. That's a problem.
Stronger than ever.
Oh.
To me.
Okay, now let's play this out because I haven't done it the
I
first time.
fear for our safety.
The hour of reckoning is soon at hand, and none shall deny my people their glory. So come if you wish, powerless fools. Meet your demise before the axe of Galerius, almighty emperor of your meager world.
You've crushed a continent beneath your heel, oppressed its people, trampled its fields. Yet still you claim to deserve its crown. It ends today, Galerius. Now perish in the light of Vemprith Pure. We'll not fail!
Miserable
Go on!
But he's not going down, so... Ow. Jesus.
The time is at hand.
Items. So you can't bully him with soldiers. So I actually made a mistake.
The time is at hand. We march.
It feels like I have to quickly redo my team. Maybe. So that both the rings are in the same squad.
The time is at hand. We march. Excellent. Onward.
Oh.
The time is at hand.
Gotta speed this up.
I await your next command.
Come then.
I have you. As one.
Huh. He still gets the heal, even if he loses.
The time is at hand.
That's rough. I lost revival orbs.
We march.
No, I'm cleansing.
Stronger than ever.
I'm ready.
Revitalize.
I'll do as I must.
I assume that's not gonna work, but let's see.
With the blessing of the Fae.
I can't stay here.
You face me.
I have you. As one.
Almost there, but I'm out of heals, and he's not.
The time is at hand.
He's very much not. Jesus.
To me. 'Tis a deficient.
I have you. As one. I have you. I have you. As one.
Forward!
Okay. Our magic does no damage to him at all.
I'm not sure I can win this.
I have you.
Nah, that's fine.
Tis merely a bit of pain.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Man, what a stat wall. I mean, I'm getting there. But man, the last order. Yeah, assume if I had both the rings in,
Time is at hand.
it would be a different story.
We march.
The life hate brings her back too, so.
Excellent. The time is at hand. My
That
thanks.
means the world
We
to
march. Onward.
Where are you? Yeah, I guess then it's 10th time. if I've had this one.
We march.
Not defensive droughts, not charms. Where are you? Keeping set.
Your villainy ends here.
As one.
Fortune smiles upon us. How shall I proceed?
Items 30 full.
We march.
And then one more. You know, if you stack up on all these items, why not use them, right?
Stronger than ever. We march.
Still not dead.
To me. You face me.
I have you. As one.
And it's not gonna change anything.
Vexing indeed.
Well, I can do it once more, so I will. Even if it's a bit of a... Oh no, not this.
The time is at hand.
In the end, my main mistake is obviously that I have only one leveled character. Or like very leveled character.
We march.
But, you know, it's fine.
Excellent.
No, the squad, more or less.
Onward.
We'll be fine. No, he just
Your
healed.
villainy ends here.
I have you.
What?
On my honor as in service
No, we're just
of the
getting
crown.
XP.
How shall I proceed?
Everything's dead. Well, you can still revive them.
The time is at hand.
I'm just chugging all the items for this. That's so
We march.
I mean,
The time is at hand.
you know, if you're chugging items, what better place than the maybe final... Oh, I don't think so, because Baltra is still alive. So there's gonna be something of him.
Stronger than ever. The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then.
As one.
Sure. Everybody trying to...
With me.
You'll not break.
Yeah, he has like the damage protection stuff. Right.
Focus your mind.
Twist.
You have my aid.
We can do this!
You can do it.
Yield!
Okay. Shield gone.
Just a little magic.
Can you keep up?
Right.
Keeps debuffing them.
You shall grovel.
Oh, there he
You
goes.
can do it.
I must endure.
I'll carve the end.
Oh, incapacitated. And there we go.
Fine job.
Yeah, no. Up.
One of the many benefits.
To better serve Ter Rosalinda.
A fine bout.
I didn't even say anything.
Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira. Your ambitions are laid bare, and your empire in ruin.
Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Opia. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stuff was going well. I'm big warning, I'm just gonna keep talking. If you have any care about Unicorn Overlord, this is the very final, or one of the very final scenes. If you don't want to get spoiled, better leave. Bom, bom. But yeah, hello, I hope you're doing fine. I've heard about this game literally today. So yeah, I'm... Big warning, if you don't want to, you know, I'm waiting here for a little bit longer. If you don't want to get spoiled, this is basically the end. But yeah, hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm good, fine. Well, I just killed the boss. I'm literally just... I think Emancipate his soul is... No, he's actually... Well, no, we don't know. This boss then we just see credits. Best rate. It is best rate time, yeah.
You saw in Fevrith's innocent people, mere vessels to house your own fallen empire. But as long as I live and breathe,
to be fair,
never inflict such callous devastation on our world.
To be fair.
How do you know of that? Piteous ghost of an age long past. I shall grant your soul the freedom it desires.
You will not.
How does he still stand, let alone fight? Though his desperation is writ plain on his face.
My brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothingness for 800 years. Their pain is my strength, and my body, their fury given form. While the souls of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond, their emperor shall never know defeat!
Your Majesty.
Baltro!
There we go.
How goes the rite?
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell.
Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant me your strength, and we'll stamp them out together.
A bold claim, Galerius, but one you'll never fulfill.
What do you think you're doing?
Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
Is that you, Mother?
Oh, I was thinking they were gonna use her as a zombie. Well.
Mother!
Be calm, Elaine. Her breathing is firm and steady.
Speak to me, please.
Lady had a very manly... Well, it was because of Ghost.
You fought valiantly, Eladia. But this battle has reached its conclusion.
He was like super possessed by
You're
Demon
wrong.
Ghost.
And I shall have your head for thinking otherwise. Your hubris was the end of you, Valmor. What sorcery is this?
Do you see now the futility of your struggle? By cutting me down, you have doomed yourself to a life reborn as my new vessel.
Madness. How does Valmor yet live?
He doesn't. The man was a simple human, undeserving of the glorious soul of an emperor.
Name yourself at once!
I am Baltro, sorcerer of the great and storied Zenoiran Empire. The very empire whose armor was passed through Valmor's family for generations on end. And it was I who bound our emperor's soul to that armor.
blood of the maiden. No matter. Your feeble flesh shall now play host to Galerius, ruler of all creation.
There you go. That's the explanation for the voice. Okay. What else I saw?
I never imagined he possessed such frightful mastery over the bodies of others.
Elaine, I can't say how much time has passed since that day, but you've grown so much. If only I could have been there to witness it.
It's just curled up in a ball in a chess piece. Yes.
For raising you.
You know, like just like Samus in Metroid. Just become a ball.
The decision is complete, and the gate to the beyond stands open and true. Rise,
Alphonse, yeah.
of the unicorn's curse.
Alphonse is correct.
Phantoms from an ancient time. You shall be the first to perish by my newfound strength.
Joseph, see my mother somewhere safe. And you, Your Highness? We end this long-drawn war, here and now.
A feat only possible once Baltro lies slain by our hand.
Come home, both of you.
So my hope, is that Baltro at least will get like a really fancy demon transformation. Don't you understand, boy? Your end has already been written. Oh, here we go. All the juicy boys. I'll not hear another word of Baltro's madness. Come, the final battle is upon us. Never. I also think Galerius' armor design is not that good. It's like very bottom heavy. Cannot deploy. It's just, oh my god, we're still in the same fight. Oh no. That is bad. Well, it's not that bad, but...
They will be ours. Vexing indeed.
Hunter dead.
To me.
Do I have to defend against them all? I don't. I think I have to defend against them all.
Onward.
Whatever. I'll just do it.
Your villainy ends here.
But this is my main troop, and it's kind of... It's really strong.
Will not fail.
Like, I over-leveled them. Well, over-leveled them compared to everything else. Because a lot of stuff can be solved by just having a really strong single troop. And sometimes even faster than the game expects you to. Although, I didn't play on the highest difficulty possible, only the second highest. Well, I think there's only 3. But yeah.
We can do this. Yield.
So the game is real time. Like when they're on the map, the strategic map here, then it's real time. And you can pause. But when it's combat, then it is like Fire Emblem, but it has like some systems that make it more, how should I say, balanced. Because like in Fire Emblem, right, you have like these endless counter chains, which cannot happen in this game because everybody has like attack and defense spell points. And you also have like slight pre-programming that you can do with stuff. Let me just check if I can.
Time is at hand.
So like here, you can see like if I pick a character, so like the red are the attack options, the blue are the defense options. And you see like the cost of them, and you can have like tops for crystals on any character. There's obviously some skills that can give or move some of the crystals around, but that means you have like a fairly like hard limit on how much a character can actually do. So that, and then you can set like conditions to make it like, you know, prioritize flying, only attack the target if it's below 25%. So you have like, you know, a slight, you know, a minor level of scripting power over the skills, and then it's just about seeing them pop off their chains. So in that sense, it is more complex than Fire Emblem for sure.
Well fought.
But I also think that
Come then.
stats have quite a priority in this game. So if you're over-leveling a troop, you can very clearly get like too strong. Well, not too strong.
Your villainy ends here.
Sort of like an auto-battler, only you can choose priorities and positions. Yes. Yes, and like some minor degree of combo chains and behaviors based on types and stuff.
Well fought.
And what is it? Like it's less of a hard like counter system too. Like there are obviously types that counter other types of units, but they're not like okay. No, so I have to attack him.
Come then.
Oh, the funny thing is he can't kill me.
Victory grows ever closer.
He's too strong. It's actually
Your villainy ends here.
Oh no. I'm mixing ranged.
Well fought.
So if there's ranged units, they have like engagement circles. Well, like healers, mages, and archers have engagement circles, and they can assist melee engagements. And then you have also active skills on everybody, which are like character specific. Well, more like type specific, but like some characters have obviously unique skills. Can you split your own forces or just multiple enemies?
Fine bout.
Functionally, you always deploy them in these battalions or units, but you can freely switch them out. Like even here in a fight, I can just go in. That's what this menu is for. So I can just say, oh, I switch you out with somebody completely different. Boom, there you go. And as long as they're in the base, you can do this. But yeah, I have to find her again. Where is she? Gloucester. Where is she? That should be her. Yeah, I think that's Miriam. So you can pick one unit. Yeah. Yeah, they always have to be in the unit. Yeah.
The time is at hand.
Fae shall guide me. Time to act. As you will it. Can you match my skill?
with all of
My skip. I stand.
I'm pleased with this.
And also have the time limit, so yeah, I have to break out very soon. Maybe.
Your kindness I'll not soon forget. It shall be over in a moment. All the result, my blame.
By the star's guidance.
No, at least it lets me level really easily. This map is very good for leveling, let me tell you. But yeah, let's see. We're in the middle of the road there, so Wild Rush. Bonk.
Your villainy ends here.
I have you.
And the game has perfect prediction, so you can always perfectly judge what's gonna happen.
I'll do as I must. Time to act.
No, there's no randomness in that calculation or anything. What you obviously can see from like just an engagement is how much assist units will benefit or hamper you.
Gotta give our desert a good. What do you need?
But you can summon like singular units as a skill. Well, these are also battalions, but
I'm up.
You know, they can help.
What do you need? Hear ya.
The path.
One down.
Come then. Well fought. We march.
Yeah, I'm gonna super die. Let's see. First heal you up. Then I want Valorous Order. Oh no, that was the wrong one.
We march.
No. Time to chew on some ash.
The time is at hand.
I like chewing on ash. Let me tell you.
Onward. The time is at hand.
Ash, ash, ash.
To me.
This the place?
Keep running, keep running. Valorous. No, did Valorous Order, right? Actually don't know if I can see if Valorous Order is active. Extra Blade. I know Valorous Order is active. But he's gonna die. I probably have to...
With the blessing of the Fae. By the Fae's grace.
March.
Waste that.
Your villainy ends here.
As one. I have you.
A fine bout. The path is set.
Heading back.
I need to take a break.
Okay. Also, every unit has like the numbers next to them is like their engagements. So if they hit 0, they can't move anymore, and you have to like sleep essentially to recover the amount of the actions or attack options you can have. But while you're sleeping, you're completely defenseless. So that was kind of their idea for like stopping a single unit from just steamrolling stuff. But you can offset that with items. So if you stockpile a lot of stuff, you can do some goofy things. But yeah, let me just quickly see. So I want to switch out. Honestly, probably you for... Where is she? Eleanor. Because she has the maiden ring.
I'm up.
No, you're not moving.
Let me at him already.
You're deploying. Elaine.
Day will be out. The time is at hand.
Okay, now I'm surviving.
To me.
Because I have the ring. And just in case.
Stronger than ever.
Yeah.
Onward.
Okay, that's gonna devastate him.
That was nothing.
There we go.
Come then.
The futile struggle of a rebellion damned. Your end draws near, Cornian whelp. Cease these fatuous endeavors and return to nothingness unending.
Many times you've tried, Ultro, but you shall never break our spirit. I promise you that. Now prepare to be vanquished by the might of Fevric. With me.
Okay.
Feeble fools.
Okay, so their debuffing starts, but don't worry. I can debuff all of your stuff. Oh, there goes one of them.
Tis mine. I'll not let up.
Mm-hmm.
Decay.
Focus your mind.
As your shield. Agony away.
I can still fight.
Don't debuff me, bro.
Just a little magic.
Grovel. My blade beckons. I shall cleanse you.
Do not resist.
Ugh. But yeah, I know what's happening, but like...
You can do
Okay.
it. You shall.
I'm curious. Is Clive gonna be useful?
Vermin.
1 damage.
Smoldering.
As the wind.
Okay, countering. Nice.
Together now.
Focus your mind.
Let's see. Okay, still guarding. But that was still good damage. Astral Blade, that's a kill. Oh, whoa. Yep.
Want some?
Nice, nice, nice. Continues to do 1 damage. Not enough AP. Lean Edge. What an interesting effect. Okay. Color sorter, back up.
Excellent. We march.
And I also should use a smoke nuts, just in case. What's the prediction? Prediction is devastation.
I need to take a break.
So I win.
Your villainy ends here. Forward!
You'll not break.
But yeah, Belcho is halfway dead, and the other 2 are still doing fine, but because they're not tanks. Well, there goes my Astral for. But I assume the second time the Astral comes out, it's just done.
Just a little magic.
Let's see. Yeah, most of them are not gonna do any damage.
Focus your mind.
How will you?
Oh, Belcho almost dead.
Worry
There.
not.
Victory is assured.
Just a little magic.
I have you.
Okay. Oh, more than 1 damage. There we go. Astral Blade. That's gonna kill so much. Yep.
We march on.
There we go.
I stand for all of kind.
Victory grows ever closer.
Only Carnelian? Okay. Well, there we go.
Whilst I still feast on the souls of Zenoira,
A close-up, how was that blue plate still? With the power of anime and God.
Resurrection.
That's how.
a witless ideal, born of the fool Galerius. He served his purpose well enough in prizing open the gate to the beyond. And now, he shall be consumed like
She's
all the
holding
rest.
it up. Right now, maybe.
What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Do the souls of your brethren mean nothing to you?
That's fuel for my magic. Most certainly. What primitive evil should I reanimate next, I wonder? A monster capable of crushing Fevris beneath its heel, perhaps?
You'll come to regret those words, churl.
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call. Your emperor is no more, and in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control. Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Pathetic child.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid!
Oh. Their strength is leaving me. You've ruined everything, accursed fool!
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives. Human will in its purest form.
Impossible! The sigil's very nature has been recast! How is this happening?
It appears we arrived just in time.
This isn't how my tale concludes. I won't allow it.
The only escape awaiting you, Ultron, is death's cold embrace.
Wretched disciples! You dare turn on your master!
The time has come, Bunny.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn, and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
It's almost over, Elaine.
So, fun fact about this scene. So, that means the Dark Elf lady is here because you get essentially a marriage ring. And as part of mandatory progression, well, not mandatory, but like for getting this end, you have to marry somebody. And the game thrusts a few characters very directly at you, and I chose one that the game did not want me to marry. So that's one of the most blue bitches I see. I don't think so. But yeah, she was like one of the characters who the game was like, nah, this is not who we want you to have as your love interest. What kind of anime game doesn't want the boobage lady the most? Cowards. Cowards. To be fair, like the first choice they give you is another boobage lady. So, you know, take your pick. But she's your childhood friend, and as you know, in anime, childhood friends are not allowed to win.
Ah, there you are. Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may. With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule, we finally attained our most coveted dream. 'Twas a vow I made to the ring itself. A promise fashioned out of steel and blood. Yet, can a champion tempered in the flames of war truly lead in times of peace?
From the day of its very inception, Your Highness, the Liberation Army has boasted a singular gift. Its ranks bore nobles, sellswords and civilians alike. Disparate nations united as one under a common banner. None could ever question the strength of such a leader.
He speaks the truth, you know.
Should you not be sound in bed right now?
And miss the day my son is crowned king? I wouldn't so much as dream of it. Elaine, you stand before me a man full grown. One who will rule these lands with compassion and love. Just as you've done for all those who fought beside you. Be proud, my son. Not only of what you accomplished, but how you've made it so.
I will, Mother. Thank you both, from the depths of my heart. Now then, a radiant future for Cornea awaits.
I'm kind of disappointed that, well, there's a lot of unicorn stuff, and the unicorn thing is very much at the core of the narrative. I'm disappointed that the protagonist doesn't get a unicorn armor.
Year 906
I want a
of the
unicorn
Hollow
armor.
Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne.
Is it a metaphor?
Erelon,
No, there's a
the
literal
scourge
unicorn.
Of Galerius and ancient Zenoira.
There is a literal unicorn in the story,
Footnotes on the pages
but
of
you
history.
mostly just run around with items that are called off the
And
unicorn.
those scars of war yet blighted the land. Its people, awed and inspired by Cornea's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery. Forevermore would the Chronicles of Fevrith extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come. That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name, the Unicorn Overlord.
Whoa, it's the game title. Woo. You know, you easily could make the argument this is the story of a corn champion. Because corn comes from the same idea. Because corn comes from corn, right? Horn. As the unicorn. So we're literally just a corn champion. You know? I'm just saying. I need food, we'll be lurking. Well, have a nice munchies, and have a lovely day. I'm also gonna wrap up soon. But yeah, thank you very much again for the raid. I'm also... Oh, I'm just doing this. Unicorn lady. But yeah, have a nice one. That's a long-ass throne room. Oh. Here comes our NPCs. Or our other characters. But only story important NPCs are here. Where are the side NPCs? But yeah, we're done. So let me form an opinion here. I think the gameplay is good. It's really snappy. The menus are wonderfully snappy and quick. Like, this is, for a Switch game, this runs really, really well. It makes sense why, because it's all just, you know, textures moving. Instead of complex 3D stuff or physics and whatever. But still, like, it runs really well. Menu, like, the art, just as always, for a Vanillaware, really, really pretty. Although I think it's not their prettiest game, because they're going for a bit more simplified style for a bunch of stuff, because they had to make a lot of units. And so they couldn't really focus on making, you know, individual stuff, like, extremely pretty. But still very, very pretty, obviously. The writing... I think the character writing is decent. After the war, Lex left rule of Cornia and Elaine and set forth home to own his mastery of the blade. When he encountered former allies on his travels, he and they would spar just as they did during the prior days of the Liberation Army. When there was great distance between him and Elaine, their bond of friendship remained strong as ever, and Lex swore to brandish his sword for his king should the need arise. Chloe. With the war concluded, Chloe chose to serve Elaine as his chief lady-in-waiting, rather than return home to her family in Cornia. In this role, she oversaw the domestic needs of the kingdom, though she never kept her spear far from hand in case of crisis. At times, she could be seen reminiscing with her old friends at the Knights' Barracks, a practice which Elaine himself would join when the moment presented itself. Oh my, I have to read fast. It actually does vanish. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Hodrick. After the war, Hodrick was granted post as captain of the Cornian Royal Guard, a role which saw him dedicated great attention to the growth of his soldiers and to their unshakable unity. At times, he and his mentor Joseph partook in intense sparring bouts, which never failed to draw onlookers to the training hall. Joseph. Though offered the role of Chancellor due to his immense efforts in protecting the prince and shepherding the liberation into victory, Joseph declined and instead chose to see out his days as the new king's personal blade. Ever a stern leader, he worked tirelessly to train the soldiers that would serve as Cornian's new guardians and ensure the kingdom would remain safe long after his eventual passing. Okay, let's see. How long? Renaud returned to the land he had once ruled under Zenoira's magic, and those would never forgive his cruel treatment. Others came to see the sincere regret with which he earnestly faced the resentment. His commitment towards starting anew saw him grow into a fine leader with an eye ever focused on the future, unhindered by the tragic failings which plagued his past. Let's see. There's gonna be a lot of this because I have like 60 characters. It's nice that they keep their advanced units stuff. Clive. Declining a position within the Royal Guard, Clive returns to the province of the Ashen Blue and began work on establishing a new form of self-governance with his fellow knights. His bold philosophy, which espoused the virtues of collective rule over a single authority, soon spread throughout the province, from the knights of its order to the farmers in its fields. Adel. After the war, Adel returned to the province of the Ashen Blue, a decorated hero beloved by fellow knights and townsfolk alike. His bright demeanor saw him remain ever popular, playing with local children during the day and partaking in the revelry of the province's lively taverns by night. In the end, he chose to live out his days as a beloved knight in the company of his people. Berenice. In Liberation disbanded, Berenice set out to travel Cornia and hone her skills, hunting bandits and aiding in the reconstruction all the while. Years later, she was welcomed back to the province of the Ashen Blue, where she chose to settle down and become an instructor in the military arts, thus giving rise to the mightiest army the province had ever known. No. Now we're covering a bunch here. Rolf. His role with the Liberation concluded. Rolf's reputation as a brave hunter earned him a post as a guardian of Cornia's forests. This duty saw him not only defend the land from wild beasts and poachers, but tend to the natural bounty of the region and heal the scars of battle inflicted across the woodlands. Such benevolent deeds brought him nigh endless praise from the people he served. Morden. After the war, Morden abandoned his life as a mercenary and lived on as a humble stonemason. While the reconstruction of Barbatima was his first priority, he eventually turned his gaze towards the pursuit of aesthetics and the creation of ever more elaborate architectural projects. The stunning facades which lined the main thoroughfare of his home, thus given the name Morden Road upon his eventual passing, were beloved by all for generations to come. Upon reading off a list of his accomplishments within the liberation at his mother's graveside, Auch departed on a journey of fervent magical research, never to return to his homeland again. These theses, I think that's wrong, he enumerated later in life came to be treasured as a comprehensive compendium for hopeful sources who as of yet lacked the Jeremy. After the war, Jeremy quietly departed from the Liberation and returned to his life as a mercenary, wherein, no matter of the danger he found himself in, his quick wit and years of experience always saw him to safety. Upon completing a particularly lucrative job with a view all phases from the war, he and his men drank an entire tavern dry and were thus writ in the pages of mercenary legend. Okay. Cheese game. Endurance narration. That of water. Miriam. With Cornian restored, Miriam was named Captain of the Knights of the Rose, a role which saw her dignified air and indisputable military prowess earn her the adoration of rising female knights, both within her nation's borders and abroad. With a newly placed emphasis on collective strength, the Knights of the Rose quickly grew to be one of the most coveted orders in the land. Kitra. After the war, Kitra continued to serve in the Knights of the Rose, while also taking up a post guarding the people of Grand Coran. Whenever trouble struck, she and her hammer would always quick to the scene, much to the delight of unlocking citizens. As a skilled craftswoman, she also aided in the rebuilding of the city and enjoyed unique popularity amongst the local children due to her sharp wit and fiery attitude. Fran. Though her efforts in the wars of Fran offered a commanding role in the Knights of the Rose, she politely declined, stating that she preferred to stand as an equal rather than a superior. Retaining this status granted her the latitude to charge in a battle to rescue her allies at a moment's notice, a fact which all who knew her agreed was the best. Oh god, we're still in Cornia. There's 4 more kingdoms to come. I don't know if I'll survive. Melisandre. With peace returned to Cornia, Melisandre slipped past Elaine's watchful advisors day after day in order to request his hand in marriage. While her wish never came to pass, the beauty and vigor of her spirited blade were the highlight of many royal banquet and thus stole the hearts of countless guests. Colm. After the war, House Maya began to reclaim its former glory, a pursuit that Colm enjoyed even more than his Lady Melisandre herself. Though she had always posed him an array of challenges, the fact that Cornia's new king was the object of her affection presented an endless struggle for her faithful steward. Wow. Monica. In light of Monica's deeds with the liberation, the noble house Nordheim's name was restored to its rightful place of honor and respect. Her calm demeanor, stately dedication, and moral clarity earned her the fierce support of her people, a groundswell which only grew after her grandfather's passing. While she bore great commitment toward helping her people, she never forgot to honor her vassals in the annual stargazing festival which she herself was responsible for creating. I guess Clive also hung around because he was in that picture. Aramis. After the war, Aramis saw that Gilbert was crowned king and left Soldrago to support his brother in the restoration of Drakenhold, taking the guise of a mercenary, a stage actor, a sailor, and much more along the way. In a century to follow, local legends throughout the nation told of a host of men named Aramis who appeared to help when the land seemed to be at its most vulnerable. Hilda. After the war concluded, Hilda laid down her spear and pursued an expertise in medicine so that she might aid those who still suffered. After years of ardent study, she became an apothecary and joined Prim in caring for the sick and infirm throughout Fervith. Furthermore, would history speak of the countless lives she and her sister saved astride her gallant, loyal wyvern. Prim. Similarly, Prim's attention turned after the war towards the ailing peoples of Fervith, and supporting Hilda's dogged pursuit of medical knowledge however she could. Her work caring for the infirm eventually led the Orthodoxy to bestow upon her the title of Honorary Angel, an accolade which Prim could only humbly decline. Aubin. With the war concluded, Aubin donated his earnings to the people of Drakenhold's desert and took up the task of rebuilding his own. Soon enough, towns in the region grew prosperous indeed, and the land once known for its crime and banditry began to flourish and grew under Aubin's benevolent leadership. After 2 years in the desert, he acquired a ship and sailed the oceans in search of new ventures. Magellan. Magellan set out to reunite his old band who had scattered across Drakenhold, after which he returned to the desert and announced them as a group of reformed, chivalrous thieves. Tales of their virtue spread even beyond the desert, sporters attracting a horde of young aspirants looking to join their ranks. As the band's numbers continued to grow, their keep became a vibrant settlement that saw steady progress under Magellan's guidance. Leza. After liberation disbanded, Leza joined Magellan on his journey and met an influential trader along the way, whom she impressed with her sharp tongue and keen business acumen. While she had always been skilled in the ways of trade, she was able to build far more profitable enterprises than she ever imagined, with the funds she earned during the war. She then used her wealth to bolster the desert's economy and improve the lives of all within. If the war concluded, Gilbert appointed Gloucester as ruling lord over the desert. There he worked with Aubin to better conditions for the people of the dunes and championed them from a position of authority. His benevolence and unshaking sense of duty earned him the adoration of his citizens, who erected a statue depicting Gloucester atop his loyal steed after his eventual passing. Pretty sure that engineering was written wrong. Seeing a lot of typos in this past scene. Like, there's a lot of text, obviously, but still. Amalia. After the war, Amalia returned to Balmrat and shattered her undefeated streak atop its rankings. Yet, despite her assured victory, the crowds never failed to cheer on. Upon her eventual defeat, many years later, she rejoiced to have met another warrior as fearless as she, and at Amalia's urging, the two set forth towards new horizons. Berengaria. After the war, Berengaria reformed the Tricorps mercenaries, and the band was offered a new role as Drakenhold Order of Knights. However, they chose to decline, and the mercenaries traveled the world fighting for the downtrodden and less fortunate. In years to come, history would speak of their brave endeavors, and all who lived in Fervith would know the Tricorps name. Bruno. As a central figure in the reformed Tricorps mercenaries, Bruno found himself instrumental to the band's renewed efforts. Ever striving to become Berengaria's equal on the field of battle, he easily gained the trust and respect of his fellow mercenaries. As a man's strength, men's skirmishes ended before others could earn even the slightest glory. Travis. After the war, Travis traveled the world with the reformed Tricorps mercenaries, probing both his skill and intellect along the way. As a lover of literature, an uncommon trait among mercenaries, he always bought rare and valuable tomes to add to his expanding library whenever work led him home. Okay, last set for Drakenhold. That means we're almost 2 countries down. 2 out of 5. Gilbert. After the war, Gilbert was coronated as the new king of Drakenhold and immediately made a name for himself as savvy ruler. Long had he chased his brother's shadow, yet now he stood in a light of his own making, on which filled his people with hope and joy. In years to come, history would sing his praises, as a heroic king who single-handedly delivered his land from all-consuming ashes of war. Virginia. The war concluded, Virginia received the proposal of marriage from the newly crowned King Gilbert, an offer she gladly accepted. As a representative of Cornia and the Drakenhold, she was beloved by both nations for the strides she made towards goodwill and unity. Over the years, her bold demeanor and skillful blade work earned her the love and adoration of countless fervent admirers. Leia. After the war, relationship between Cornia and Drakenhold was mended at last, and Leia officially entered Virginia's service. When her lady gave birth to a royal heir some years later, Leia surprised the court by doting on the newborn prince even more than his loving parents. When the prince grew old enough to wield a sword, Leia served as a stern yet kind master. So we're now at Delahan. Okay. Celeste. After the war, Celeste continued her work, leading the local Elheim militia, swooping down from the skies to hit townsperson in danger or provide relief to uninsured soldiers. One person rescued by Celeste later started a business by which his customer could travel to the sights of Ferrith atop a noble griffin, a venture which she named after his savior. Yana. After the war, Yana brought her powerful magic to bear as Cornia's court sorceress. At the end of her life, she tearfully retired from the king's service and returned to her swamp to teach the rising generation of witches as their wise village elder. It said that she maintained her youthful visage until her final days and departed this world surrounded by her steadfast disciples. Selvi. After the war, Selvi continued to travel the lands, pursuing her research into the ancient Sonoria. With memory of the Empire's modern reign fresh in their minds, the world was eager to learn more of their deeds in the days of old, and Selvi's work garnered immense interest. As deeper understanding of Sonoria's history and culture spread throughout further scholars built upon Selvi's findings, thus memorializing her as a pioneer in the field. Ridial. With the war concluded, Ridial at least realized her dream of becoming a knight of Elheim. Though some still whispered about her half of blood, she unflinchingly proved herself of great skill and valor, thus silencing those who discriminated against her. In a few years' time, she came to attain even greater glory than her mother before her, and stood as a proud beacon of hope for half-elves through every corner of Elheim. Rosalinda. Returning to Elheim, Rosalinda traveled the nation to support her brethren as they overcame the atrocities committed by Sonoria. In amidst her busiest moments, she always made time to visit Eldelinda, and given her role as augur to the Turanos, the two spent countless hours in each other's company. Ithilien. After the war, Ithilien continued to stand in Rosalinda's service, not only acting as her personal guard, but sharing stories of her exploits with awestruck dark elven children. It's said that he and a human woman lived out their days together in loving marriage. It's skipping her because she's probably gonna be written up with Elaine. Eltolinde. The War of Sonora concluded. Eltolinde returned to Elheim to restore its charred forests and downtrodden settlements to their long-forgotten glory and pride. By the time the nation had recovered in true, elves and humans had formed a deeper bond of unity, and the divine Tyrannus commanded the respect and love of both races alike. Galadmir. After the war, Galadmir was reinstated as Eltolinde's personal guard and served faithfully beside the divine Tyrannus. Though the land had entered a time of peace, she trained ever diligently with the bow. One legend speaks of a day she spotted a vile rogue at Elheim's borders and fired upon him from miles away, though a crenel at Castle Orhal, piercing him with a single arrow. Okay. Lena Logos. After war, Lena Logos first aided in the reconstruction of Elheim before swearing his loyalty to Eltolinde anew, thus serving as her second-in-command for all of Elheim. From the moment before, he dedicated his life to protecting Ervalda, securing Elheim and ensuring the peace of the Elven land would never again be disturbed by war. Okay, 3 countries down. 2 more to go. And then probably a final thingy. Unifi. Word of the courageous human race by Bistral spread throughout Favorith, eventually drawing the gaze of renowned historians who penned tales of her exploits and freed Bastorius. The magnitude of her story resonated across the lands, and Unifi and her heroic brethren came to be idolized by children everywhere, even those who had never once met a Bistral. Morard. At the behest of the other Bestral bloodlines, Morard ascended the throne as the new king of Bastorius and sole surviving line Bestral. Having experienced life as a human and Bestral both, he ruled without discrimination and quickly garnered loyal support from subjects of all races and bloodlines. Ramona. And after Sonoira's collapse, Ramona continued to lead the Frostplumes in aiding wounded Bestrals and restoring Bastorius to its former glory with her vast wisdom and keen insight. She also served as a counselor to the new king of Bastorius, thus dedicating her life to Bestral prosperity and aiding their relations with the other lands of Thevith. Just chilling. Govel. Though offered a role as Knight's captain by the new king of Bastorius, Govel declined, thus handing the post to a trusted subject and returning home to manage his grandfather's tavern. Despite its age, the tavern thrived for years to come as a warm, welcoming establishment and the treasured haven for weary Bestrals taking part in the restoration of Bastorius. Bertrand. After the war was concluded, Bertrand led his hammer to the restoration of Bastorius and the construction of monuments to honor those fallen in battle. Every year, the University of War's End saw Bastorius blanketed in the bittersweet aroma of flowers left as offerings at those memorials. Dina. At the suggestion of a dear friend, Dina and the Snow Petals traveled throughout Bastorius to aid in the ongoing construction efforts. Her fierce loyalty and firm leadership proved equally as useful in times of peace, and her success saw countless hopefuls aspiring to join the Snow Petals, human and bestial alike. In time, her distrust of humans thawed like the northern ice in the light of spring. Okay. Lost country? Nope, we're still here. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Nina. After the war, Nina returned home, much to the joy and relief of Milia and her parents. Having reconciled with her family, she then departed once again to travel the world and aid in ongoing reconstruction efforts. In time, tales of her exploits spread through the land, and the Myers gathered in every town in hopes of meeting the vivacious knight. Bryce reformed the Rock Rats, and true, not as bandits, but as bandits of mercenary, seeking to aid in the post-war recovery of Feveth. His kindness and humility and eagerness to accept tasks few would dare endure saw him grow into a respected figure among both the townsfolk and his fellow mercenaries. Okay. Over England, as in Albion. Sharon, with the war concluded, Sharon returned to Rondamore Church to tend to the wounded. Anywhere she and her trusted companion Oaklis went, they were met with kind hearts and restored faith in the church's teachings. In time, the child came to be immortalized in a massive stained glass window adorning the wall of their beloved Rondamore. Oaklis. After the war, Oaklis laid down her sword in exchange for a prayer book, and thus took up residence in Rondamore Church to spread the Orthodox teachings. There, her status as an angel saw her inspire fervent faith in those around her, and even without a blade in hand, she forever strived to sever the encroaching roots of evil. Rhaenys. After the war, Rhaenys led a quiet life in humble service of her Albion Abbey. Her kind, caring nature saw many of her former allies visit the church to offer their praise and reminisce over a warm meal. In times of leisure, she would pay visits to Scarlet, and the two quickly rekindled their years-forgotten friendship. Tatiana. After the war, Tatiana traveled the world to broaden her knowledge and advance her medicinal studies should the plague strike again. Though she believed the faith alone could never heal the sick, she softened her stance upon witnessing the warmth, care, and curative magics the land's churches offered their people. And on return to Cornea, her research was greatly funded by King Elaine, and in time it grew to form the central tenets of Fervith medical practice. Fervith, love. Scarlet. After the war, Scarlet ceded the pontification to Sonatio and returned to Palavius to live out the rest of her days as a humble priestess. There, her presence saw a renewed faith in the orthodoxy as believers gathered to hear her sermons and tales of Albion's savior. In times, she could be seen in the cathedral's garden conversing warmly with a young angel and an imposing man clad wholly in black armor. Umaris. After war, Umaris spent her days defending the orthodoxy as a sacred knight, pursuing her study of botany all the while. Verdant flower garden she tended to quickly became one of Albion's most sought-after pilgrimage sites. It's said that at times she could be seen hosting Scarlet in that very garden where the two reminisced about their distant childhoods. Jerome. After the war, Jerome returned to Largon and began restoring the city and its surroundings with the undying aid of his beloved citizens. Though lacking in mastery of governance, his kindness, loyalty, and occasional baked good earned him the never-ending trust and the affection of his people. Vodokya. His work with the liberation complete, Vodokya returned to Paeston and began to walk the long road toward reconstruction. His unwavering dedication towards the task at hand earned him the renewed trust of his people, and together they ushered in a new age of peace and prosperity. In time, his beloved son's grave came to be forever adorned with flowers and offerings. Sonatio. After the war, Sonatio traversed Albion to aid in the reconstruction, wherein witnessing the breath of faith in the land, the thus altered his own beliefs. Despite Scarlet's insistence, he had long declined the pontifical mitre, but in time he relented and chose to honor the trust of those who believed in him. Therefore, as the new pontifex, he and Nigel worked tirelessly to guide the orthodoxy down the proper path and spread his teaching to any who would listen. Nigel is not getting any. Well, he was mentioned there, I guess, but still. And that's about it. There's probably going to be one more for Elaine and your marriage partner. But yeah. Whew, that was a lot of text. Stretchy. Well, as said, there's plenty of good in this game. Sadly, I would say the main story is not really... Like, I think the final revelations are interesting, but I feel like they're too back... You know, they're way too backloaded. And, it just becomes like a massive exposition dump. And it's, in the end, not that interesting. The problem, obviously, with the writing was, like, that there's, like, just stuff that just jumps. Like, stuff just gets resolved within a mission, and it feels kind of weird. Like, there's no... I think there's a limitation, obviously, of having, like, such a massive cast. But, like... It just leaves you kind of, like... How should I say? Like, desiring of more. But yeah, still a really good game, you know, good time. Glad to support Vanillaware. I hope they, one of these days, will eventually, maybe... Because Eleanor was welcomed into Grand Corin's halls as its new queen. However, she and Elaine often visited Lola out of her devotion and worry for Rosalinda, which both allayed her an excited and fortunate unbreakable bond between Cornia and Elheim. There we go, so everybody, every single marriage partner gets this. Like, it's not much, but, like, it's more than you might think. Yeah, that's all. So, yeah. There's some spoken lines in the final fight that would not exist, or that exist for every single marriage partner. So, you know, that's a lot of effort. That is like a bunch of these. You may now commence the quest Unicorn Overlord at the start of the confrontation against Galerius. Okay. You now select true scenario and difficulty when starting a new game. We now explore Grand Corin and the surrounding area after Elaine's coronation. We now visit the altar on Palavia to return. Altar on Palavia to return to before power. Huh? Ah, okay. A new quest is available at the ruins in Northwest. Yep, that I expected that would happen. You are prompted to save for idea. Save for progress. There we go. Yeah. It's certainly ambitious. Mechanically, it's fun. It's interesting. Although, again, I feel like some stats define a bit too much of what's happening. And like, I barely optimized anything at all, and it still worked out, right? So, you know, there's not much. There's a point to making these things, but like, I don't know. Like, I guess that's what the post-game stuff is going to be for. That's going to be up and to top left. Let's see. Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Shield, Favorite, Corner Reborn. Okay. And that's a lot of NPCs. They all just have a little bit of flavor. But yeah, just checking on some things, and then that's probably gonna be the stream for today. Yeah. And my voice is gonna be dead. It's gonna be so dead. This long. Can I not open the map? Huh. Ah, okay. There's all the NPCs which have also unique dialogue, but yeah, my voice is straight up giving out. I'm not gonna do this because it's too much. It's too much reading. Not that I have struggle with reading. It's more, you know, my voice just giving out. Sure. In my car, he was the ring of the unicorn. There's a voice, but I thought the sages of between Belcher did. Indeed, we had yet there remains one final task which demands your attention. What is it? Cornell lies the former capital of the ancient Zenoran Empire. We shall speak further at the nearby sanctuary. Yeah. So yeah, that's that's post game done. All post game. And I have 100%, so I can turn this quest in here. You finished it, you actually finished it. You just give me a few copy over, okay? And just like that, my map is done. If only I could bring it to my wife in the afterlife. She might just find her way. Thank you, young man. I'll finally be able to hold my head high when I see her again. That was just a spirit. Goodbye, spirit. No, it's but it's up here somewhere. It's up here. No? Well, anyway, I think it's around that time. Post game is post game. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day or night, whichever is the case for you. I'll be back on Thursday, maybe. Maybe I'll take till Friday because I've just non-stop streamed every day since the release of this in at least like 4 hours. At least 4 hours, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I hope you have a nice one, and see you then.